Helps if I have the order correct of the sources. Earth. Hi, and welcome everyone to the Furry Running Club. I'm Primrose, the founder, currently the only member. Up, hang on, let me switch. Come on, click. There we go. Let's switch over. So, one, thank you, all of you, so much. Let's see here. Let me scroll up a little bit here. So, Sparky, of course, Nico, Solace, Demi, K9, um, Davey. Goodness. Oh, Davey. Thank you ever so much. Goodness gracious for the raid. Well, I need to before we get into the actual the speech part. This is actually your timing is fortuitous, love. One, thank you, Davey, so much, and welcome, Val, my great love, Davey. Bork bork, absolutely. So excellent. So we'll have this to start with. Hello, I'm Primrose. Welcome. Yes, I'm a furry. I don't even play it, denying it. I've been one pretty much my entire life. A bunch of other things too: airline pilot, safety officer, IT furry. All furries eventually have to work in IT. There's a rule. Marathoner, triathlete, traveler, reader, streamer, suitor. The games really don't matter here, which is good because I'm not very good at them. What really matters here is you, the viewers. I'm here to speak with you. I like talking about travel, history, and probably a bit too much about my running obsession. I hope you have a good time here, and thank you for watching. So, your timing is fortuitous because today is actually, it feels ridiculous to use the TV trope, but today is actually a very special stream. So I appreciate ever so much everyone being here. I helped him raid for the first time. Davey, I'm proud of you. Was this your first stream, love? I'm proud of you. Earth. Well done. Multiple foxes. This is amazing. Some streamer merch. Wait, there is merch? I'm not aware of this, but thank you. One may notice that many of the redeems have been disabled for a little while, and I understand that the music selections have been changed a little bit because, and you may notice the slideshow going on in the background. So don't worry, I'll turn that back on, Davey. So let's just get to it. And thank you ever so much. I love you all so much. So I tried to do this off the cuff at 1,900 miles, and it went pretty well, but I think it deserves a bit more polish now. Please forgive me for the repetition. I am but an old wolf, and also please forgive me if I fall behind on chat. There's quite a bit to read. In the TV series Vikings, the main character's oldest son is Bjorn Lothbrok. Perhaps the best, at least the least insane, of Ragnar's many sons, Bjorn was a far better leader than so many of his peers. Yes, the series is heavily fictionalized, but it still works. Anyway, there was one episode that I watched with my wife. We enjoyed many series in the evenings, always treasuring a few quiet moments together amid the hustle of the everyday world. In this episode, the Vikings were attacking Paris with its medieval walls. Bjorn was trying to rally his troops at the foot of the scaling ladders, and some were having second thoughts. As bodies fell from above, along with rocks and anything else that desperate defenders could lay their hands on, they understandably shied away. This isn't very hard to understand at all. The ancient tactic of defeating walled fortifications by tossing a ladder against them is an effective one, mostly because it's so cheap, but it's also appallingly dangerous. A huge percentage of the soldiers that go up these ladders are going to either fall down dead or end up dead at the parapet. This is why the ancient Romans had an extremely coveted award, the Corona Muralis, or Mural Crown, for the first man to get over the wall of a city they were besieging. This wasn't just your ordinary medal. A gold crown shaped like a battle meant to signify the achievement was just a start. The award came with a huge financial bonus and would catapult the recipient to fame, status, and political advancement. They would be set for life. Bjorn didn't have any such crown to hand out to his beleaguered troops. Instead, he used something as dear to his Vikings, Norsemen and shield maidens all, as Romans valued advancement, Valhalla. Every Viking knew of Odin's famed eternal meat hall from the stories they had heard from birth. Fight all day and feast all night, along with all the day's wounds and deaths, instantly healed so they can do it all the next day, forever. And they were very motivated to reach it. The Romans had material wealth and great status that they could make someone very comfortable indeed. But for those Scandinavian farmers turned adventurers, this mortal life was hard, dirty, cold, and brutal, regardless of any status. There wasn't much they could hope for beyond just looting enough to stay alive. Knowing this, Bjorn confronted a scared man, pointed his sword up one of the ladders, and bellowed, "Valhalla is that way!" Few of us now are trying to reach Valhalla. There is no crown anymore, with the attendant's huge purse and guaranteed office to milk for immense wealth, just for scaling a ladder. What we in this age are trying to achieve is something a bit less spectacular, but still so important. We're looking for a way to be better. Better for ourselves. To feel less like we only exist and more that we live. That we can do amazing things and even maybe inspire others to try and do the same. Better for those we love. To make them proud of us. To live up to their expectations and exceed them even. To pull those we care about with us and see the joy in their faces at our achievements. To even someday feel somebody we care for fall into our arms and sob uncontrollably, overcome with emotion for an achievement they finally pulled off, one that they thank us for helping them attain. But we do not know the way. We are surrounded by so many who purport to know and are more than willing to tell us. But everything they do is a self-serving lie. They tell us it's easy, just follow me, only to find out they want to sell us something. That they want us to fail, so they can sell us something else then. This is the foundation of the entire enormous self-help industry. I'm not selling a book, a course, some online program. I do this for nothing. I'm actually out a lot of my own money. Do I know the way for everyone? Of course not. Everyone is different. Everyone has their own goals, their own capabilities. But what I can tell you is that, at least for me, I found the way. The way out of the most brutal and grinding depression that I can possibly imagine, where I felt utterly emptied inside. The way to overcome decades of doubt and hatred for myself, a struggle I still endure to this very day. The way to try to be more than just a warning, an avatar of everyone's most terrifying fear, a mockery of failure. Am I perfect? Oh, fuck no. But I'm still here. And you're listening to me. And a huge part of why that is true is this. I found that I could set truly impossible goals and then actually do it. I have an entire rack of medals over there on the other side of the TV, full of tangible proof that I did something that would have been totally unthinkable to me only a few years ago. And I have learned so many things out there that it is not the finish. It is the race. It is not the last step that counts, but the next one. And that we do not have to do everything. We can fail. We will fail. And that we can keep getting back up anyway. Keep taking that one more step. And keep going even when everything is screaming at you to stop. And that if you keep doing that, you will eventually find yourself crossing the finish line, and somebody will be trying to hang a medal around your neck. That speaking about my own failure and how hard it is day after day isn't annoying or something unwanted. I lived in fear for so long that my endless reports were just so much spam. But I get told so many times by so many that they read them every single day. And they tell me that I've inspired them. Me! Inspired them to try themselves. I've had those I care for tell me that I saved them, that I've given them hope to overcome things so much worse than I've lived through. I don't have a crown to give to someone for doing something amazing. I wish I did. And I do not know the way to Valhalla. But at least for me, I do know the way to try to be better. I do know the way to try. And it is embodied in these images which have been showing behind me this whole time. 10 states, 3 countries, 12 races. Rain, snow, ice, frost, dark, fog, or just the endless path ahead, even in the best of conditions. Some of these sights I will never see again. Some I have seen literally 1,000 times, including this morning. One of these images, in fact, I did take this morning. And as of this morning, these paths altogether came to 2,000 miles in a little over the past 2 years. A better you is that way. I love you all. All right, this thing's back on. Turn that back on. Turn that back on. Turn that back on. Okay. Hi. Welcome back. Hi, Earth. Ah! Okay, it works again. Goodness gracious. it, it, it does work. Thank you. Thank you, Gentle. Thank you, Nico. Thank you. I worked on that for 2 days. I knew yesterday was 1,994.6 miles, and the run today was scheduled for 6.7 miles. And so even though I was kind of tired this morning, I had to go. And you may notice the number 2,000 miles. I'm absolutely flabbergasted. Goodness, I have so much to catch up on. I apologize, but I needed to get that out. I apologize. That took a lot out of me. Fool. Thank you, my great love, and thank you, Cade. Solace, I didn't get it. I'm sorry. I tried very hard, Solace. They are very passionate, sweetie. They are such a kind, emotional being that just wants the world to be accepting and generous and kind as we try to be. We want everyone to succeed and be themselves. And yes, absolutely. Goodness gracious, thank you. I just realized what you're talking about. Much love, and I'm here for you. Well, thank you. It was the running. It was the past. Those were all pictures I had taken for the last 2 years. There's so many different places that my running. Goodness gracious. Thank you, Impish. Goodness. Took me a moment. Absolutely fine. I poured explaining. I apologize. Okay. Oh, honey. I thought you were going to say Burke, not birth. Oh, Earth? Of course he does. He's listening. The Wolf talks about you lots. Oh, goodness gracious, we're pouring everything at me. Well, you guys have been, I forced you to save up. No goo yet. Okay. Earth, make your acquaintance. Say hi, some streamer merch. What? Some streamer. Earth, I'm confusing. So, okay, let me get back here. Earth. Welcome, Tool. Thank you. You are strong. Remember that. You are loved. No, oh God. Know that. You are important. Understand that. You are amazing. See that. But most of all, you are not alone. You are lift that K9, thank you so much. Yet that thing I said about saving someone, that was you. Fuck. Oh my God. Wow, love. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Prim almost made me cry. Thank you. That was honestly my intention. I tried to really pour it on that one. I really tried. I even recorded it. Maybe I'll try to make a video and post it. Maybe my skills are non-existent, but I tried. This is why the music not only is good for the mood, but it's also DMCA free, unlike this stuff, but doesn't show up in the VODs, so it doesn't exist. So forget that. Thank you ever so much. K9 speaking a million true words. K9, thank you. I love you, Val. I love you so much. Thule, thank you so much. Goodness gracious, Davey, thank you so much. So, Davey, so you said first raid. Was this your first stream, or wait? So I'm pleased. Congratulations. Well done, love. It takes a lot of strength to click that button, and I applaud you for that. I mean, I always say those pants look amazing on you. Thank you. This is the only time I ever use them. Anyone who's seen them in VR, but that's the TOS is slightly different there. So, I love you, honey. I love you too, Val. I love you so much. So, first raid, it was third stream. Davey, congratulations. Welcome to the fraternity. I applaud you so much for this. It's not easy to get up the strength to just click that button and I applaud you for doing so. And please, mods, can we get a shout out for Davey in order to help boost him up to affiliate as soon as we can? I mean, I'm tiny, but we can try to get you. What is it? 50 follows? I can't remember exactly, but yeah, Earth. Let's get a shout out for Davey if we haven't done one already. Forgive me. I purposely was ignoring all of you, which is the cardinal sin for all streamers. Do take note, Davey. You're not never supposed to do that, but it's a special circumstance. So this is. I mean, I do these segments of the runs and all that, but this is one. It's 2,000 friggin' miles. I worked to make sure that was a good speech. Earth. So sorry. No, don't apologize. This is Earth, not at all. Shout out at the A. Maybe find it. Earth. Maybe I don't have any mods. Whatever. Bingo. Bam. Excellent. So Earth. Stream hazing initiated and coming. David, I'm gonna get it. Yes. Welcome to the. So let me click that button there for myself. Earth. Messages sent this user. Earth. Yes. So welcome to the fraternity. So bend over. Oh, that's different. That's later. But anyway, I congratulations. And what were you streaming? I hope you had a good time, love. What were you playing? Earth. See, this is highly amusing where you actually triggered your own Thule. That worked really well. Earth. I don't come here just to say nice things. I come here because I feel I owe you more thanks than I can give. I come here because you give me hope. Good gracious, Canine. Thank you. Holy moly, I feel so undeserving, but I appreciate this immensely, and it is you do me such unbelievable honor. I can only hope to keep living up to this, and I appreciate that so much. And that's kind of what I really intended to do with this, because I don't do this to support myself. I know I'm terrible at entertaining. I wanted to talk about the stuff that nobody really wants to. And I don't think ignoring it will work. Do I have the answers? Heck no, I don't know anything. But at the very least, at the very tiniest little bit, maybe I can help to give someone the idea that there is somebody out there who cares. That they're not alone. Something that I wished I had had in those years. It was very, very lonely. Earth. Hollow Knight. Oh, hecky. Oh God, I would suck so bad. It would be, God, I'm terrible at platformers. I applaud you. I would die so much. I heard Silksong is like unbelievably difficult. I would die extra much more. It would be just a terrible Earth. In the words of Avenged Sevenfold, welcome to the family. Yes, exactly. Imagine the speech if you won a Golden Globe. Ooh. Yeah, you should see the stupid fantasies that play out in my head, or the things that anyway, that's that'll never happen. But I appreciate it ever so much. You are not a bad. Oh goodness gracious, thank you, Nico. I thank you. I apologize. I get a lot of Earth. Is me? Is it me? Come on. Come on, Deggy, just shove it right in my mouth. I need the treat so bad. Earth. Thank you, Diglion, for saying that. Thank you, Thol, for triggering that. You've been saving your points, I see, my great love. Earth. Food. Hot dog. Okay, now the tracking's a little long. There we go. Thank you so much for the hot dog. Earth. Treat. I'm not hearing the redeem. Oh. It's not going out? Earth. I swear to hecky. Is it? Wait. Oh, I wonder if it's in this one. I wonder it's not. Oh, for heck's sake. See, I had a lot of the audio sources shut off because of the VR stream that we did on Thursday. So this one marked Discord may actually be the one that's actually has the system audio. Now, I think the music is showing up twice, so are you getting an echo? Is there technical difficulties? No echo. Okay, this is good. This is good. So maybe it'll work. I mean, I've got a bunch of sources here. Do I know what I'm doing? Do I understand this? No. There's a technical. Is there? So when I watched a bunch of streams for a very long time, I came to the conclusion pretty rapidly that streaming is held together with duct tape and baling wire because there's a whole bunch of programs that don't like to play together, all have to work together, all have to function. If only one of them goes down, everything goes to hell. And then, because I'm crazy, I decided to try it myself. I was also asked to play a game, Outer Wilds, so someone could watch. And I said, what the heck, I'll try streaming it. And then I learned that, I had no idea. Oh, jeez. I thought it was held together with duct tape. No, there's not even duct tape. It's Scotch tape. It's such a fucking disaster. It's the fact that this works at all is a miracle. So I do apologize for the technical issues. This is absolutely Prim, I swear to fluffing fur. I'm in for it now. I swear to Fluffy and Fur, I will board a plane, come over to your house, hug and cuddle you until you learn to accept the fact that you are, oh my God, K9, thank you. I love you. I appreciate that so much. So this is the annoying slash wonderful part. Wonderful. How is there a word for wonderful and annoying at the same time? So that part we need someone who's fluent in German. That part of this that it's been with all of this, where I try to talk about the tough stuff and to get people first to talk about their emotions and to feel free to discuss when things are tough and all that, and find some solace here. Hi, solace. Is that they turn around and they use more words against me, which is not fair. That's not how it's supposed to work. They do this a lot, and now they do this. Vel does this in our DMs and all that, because when we get together and they do this, I'm doing it to myself. I did it to myself this morning when I was literally out on the run. I had felt kind of crappy last night thinking about some stuff that I can't relate here, but I thought that I was feeling down about myself, and then I was out there literally doing this, and I was sort of the dangerous thing I do when I run, which is plan my streams. That's how I injured myself, actually, because I was distracted thinking about talking to you guys when I should have been watching where the fuck I was going. Anyway, I thought, wait a second, I just did 2,000 miles. Why am I worried? That's nothing. I can do way harder shit than that. It's like, fuck, I just did it to myself. I used my own words against myself. So K9, yes, it is actually working, but if you want to do that, I won't object. I love cuddles. Oh my God. I'm helping. You're adorable. I love you, Vel. I'm going to snuggle the hell out of you. It's not annoying, it's emotion. There is nothing wrong with emotion. K9, you have changed so profoundly from when I remember you first coming in. And the fact that I played a part in that is something I wish I could print out and hang on my wall. I am so honored. I am so proud of you, love. Thank you ever so much for your kind words. I appreciate it immensely. This is... the fact that I can help somebody is just... Oh my goodness gracious. That's what that speech was all about. That's what is, holy moly. This is, goodness gracious. I mean, and yes, I was crying. I poured a lot into that one. Hecky. Prim, Prim is a great cuddle bug. Believe me, I know. Nico, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Or yes, he is, absolutely. So you are not wrong. So thank you. This is I was hoping I would get a few in here for this because I tried to pump it up and violate a few things about not advertising in others' channels and all that. Besides that, okay. Forgive me. I'm going to butcher this, so please correct me. Sassoon? Sassoon? Sassoon, welcome to the Fairy Running Club. My name is Primrose. I'm the founder, currently the sole member. We talk about the tough stuff here. I talk about running like right now. And then we play games poorly. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome. Urf. Yes, so Sasune. I will forget, so please feel free to correct me. I have a mind like a steel trap, rusted shut. So I thank you. Welcome so much. I'm so glad you're here. Happy to be welcome. Of course. Now, this is actually something where you can thank Thule, who may still be here for, because he has this wonderful line when people are to join, or first-timers or follow or something, and it's like, I need one of those. I didn't write it down yet because I was a little busy for 2 solid... Just what K9's love. Loud noises and explosions. Yes, thank you, K9. This is Earth, as you would know. Earth. What goes in does not come out because the safe... Is it me? Stick it in my muzzle diggy. Thank you, Davey, for triggering those. I need more of those. I've only got 4 of them, and all of those with that are friends and all in the VRC group and all that have jewels and all here are more than welcome to send more. I need more. So yes. Also, exclamation point links. If anybody's interested in any of the other stuff, it's got everything in there. So if anything's missing, do let me know. But the idea of goodness gracious, yes, I make everything spammable because chaos. This is going to shut it all off for the speech. Earth. The safe doesn't remember to save that knowledge. You know, you're not wrong. Earth. My heart is melting. Aw, Nico. Jesus, goodness gracious, love. You do me such honor. I appreciate that immensely. So this has been a rather extended numbers segment today, but it's been a lot. So as many of you may be aware, about 3 months ago, I injured myself rather severely because quite literally I was thinking about what to do for stream. And because when I'm out there, it's like being in a shower, only running without the water. Usually, I have run in the rain a lot, but anyway. So I was thinking about that, and at the same time, I was turning around, and I was just about to reach the halfway point of my run, so I was literally turning around, and I had already turned back. I was watching for bicycles while I was thinking about other things, so I was distracted all over the place and put my foot off the side of the trail, and so I'm trying to turn around. I'm looking the other way. It's like, why am I flying through the air? Okay, so we need to put everything else on the shelf for a little bit because I'm flying through the air. This is not going to continue for very long. And it did not. I slammed into the ground and hurt my knee and my elbow, scraped the heck out of myself. But that wasn't the big thing. The big thing was I had turned and stepped off with so much force that I partially tore several of the ligaments in my right ankle. Got a grade 2 sprain. There's 3 grades of them. Everybody's used to grade 1, where you just hurt things and you get better after a little while. Grade 2 is where you partially tear things. Grade 3 is where you rip them in half. I didn't get that. Thank goodness. That's the one where they start looking at surgery. So it was bad. I walked back to a point where I could get an Uber. I actually went the wrong way, about a mile. That was one of the hardest miles I've ever done in my life. And I got back there, got an Uber back to my house, showered, went to the hospital, and they're like, yep, you big brace, you're okay, but you're down for a couple months. It's been about 2.5 months, and I am full back to training. There has been no problems whatsoever. I am currently, right now, wearing a brace on that ankle, probably until the end of the year, but it's purely a protective measure at this point. So when I'm serious about that thing about not giving up, I mean it. I have injured myself like 4 or 5 times. I've had the whole inventory of other injuries, but I'm bad at giving up. I've become very bad at that. Sasune, thank you so much for the follow, love. I won't give you the speech again. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Earth. Ouch, yes, that hurts. Yeah, it really fucking did. It really, really did. But I wanted to keep doing this, and the reason is all of you. Because, like I said, something happened when I was losing all of the weight to try to run in the first place, actually, because it had been suggested to run after she died. And, of course, I tried multiple times, blew out my knee because I needed to lose 100 pounds, so I did that. It was not as easy as it sounds. Earth. Safety first. Wait. Earth. Did somebody trigger that or no? Okay. Earth. Okay. So anyway, wait, you're a professional marathon runner? I am in no way a professional, love. I am, however, a marathon runner. I have completed 2 full marathons, as it says over there, 5 half marathons, and a whole plethora of smaller races. And as it says as well, is something I was just, I think you missed the big speech, unfortunately, is that I very recently crossed 2,000 miles of total running and training and races. I am not a professional. I have a full-time job. I have just a normal schlub, but running is my passion now, and I do a lot of it. So I have more marathons to come. That ducky is still over there. Eventually it should go away behind the sea in races. So I found when I was posting about losing all this weight that it is slowly the numbers added up and it's got more and more. I thought people would get sick of me, but instead they started calling me an inspiration. That is something I have never... I am not a fox. I do not belong in a box. Hello? Okay, thank you. I'm a wolf. Earth! I can't say shit. I hit a pole really hard while playing Pokemon Go. So that is, does that count as an OJI, on-job injury? Thank you so much. Earth, did you catch a Pokemon at least? Oh, it got away. That was... that is not a good way to injure yourself. Olé, bienvenido al stream de Primrose. Este de Furry Running Club, de Película de Furry. I need to learn what Furry Running Club is in Spanish. Is it okay? Are you here? Thank you so much. Earth. So, box where? Yes. Davey, you're a fox. Get in the box. Ow! Okay. All right. So safety first is not working. This is not terribly surprising. So, Demi will do this manually, and we'll give it 5 minutes, and maybe it'll come back. I don't know. So, Cool. I play rugby, so I try to run in my free time. So, Sune, congratulations. That's amazing. So I'm absolutely a casual, but after I did lose that weight, and pie, I do love a good pie. Anyway, after I lost the weight and I completed the first 5K and I completed a 5K race, it was all Fortunately, it hit my head, the hardest part. And I resolved then and there that I was going to run a full marathon. So I went to 10K, I went to half, I did a full. And the first full I did last November was Athens, Greece, where they... Goodness gracious, are you guys trying to knock my brains out? Okay, so at least the weird. Did somebody trigger that a while ago with the reading light? Well, goodness gracious, this is Earth. The violence, get away, Earth. I am stuck with the box. So I think this is the Halo supposed to be going away. False advertising mode was triggered a while ago, and now it just came back. So I'm going to manually shut that. Whoops, that is the wrong one. That off. and then we'll see if it comes back. Try not trying to knock you out, I promise. I just didn't know the redeem. You are just fine, my great love. This is I do this to myself. We have entered the ridiculous mode. This is why I shut all these things off for the speech, because I wanted to be serious and stuff. Because I know you guys, I know you guys like to do this to me, which is fine. Guys, be nice to try. No, Sasune, please do not worry, love. I appreciate that very much, but I do that. It's the idea here is that they get to be silly with me, and the whole point is, should I fund the other one or anything? I don't think so. I think it's just a more of a okay. So the hydrate is working. So did you hear that, by the way? Did everybody hear the clip? Okay. All right, Lisa, did get the audio source for StreamerBot back on. I have to figure out which one that is. And Earth. So, yes. So I apologize. Yes, the Robert Williams clip saying hydrate, you bastard, hydrate, and all that. That is all played through StreamerBot now, along with the Good Boys and everything else. So if that's working, then everything should be working now. So I should hopefully have enabled the appropriate source. So Astral, hello Durg, hello my great love. Impish, apologize, didn't see it. You're fine. Please, this is fine. So why can't I scroll up and Sasune, please do not worry. They are just being silly with me. This is totally fine. I just like to react to it because I'm a streamer. The most important thing of being a streamer is talking to chat. When I watched streams for years after I discovered there was a concept such as furry streams, and the best ones that I enjoyed the most were the ones where they ignored everything else and reacted to you out in chat. So that is my number one priority. So you get to do whatever you want to me. Ooh, you can do whatever you want to me. We also permit sus here, so yes, we make a lot of double entendres. What do you mean that's a sex joke? I have no idea what you're talking about. That sounds like an accusation to me. Are you going to take me back and interrogate me? Anyway. Oh, really? Okay, yes. Sasune, please do not worry, love. Yes? I'm going to regret this. Yes! Thank you so much. I appreciate this. See, this is the best part. The hardest part of streaming is when there's like nobody there or everybody's quiet and it's like, shit, what the hell do I do? There's nothing to react to. Now I'm just trying desperately to keep up. This is great. I love this. I wish it was nothing else. If we never get to the game, I'll be a happy wolf. It's not about the game here. It's about you. This is great. I'm so happy you guys are all wanting to talk. This is why I do this. I appreciate this so much. Oh my God, Prim, no. I've made a lot of bad decisions in my life, Astral. Este pelique de primrose. Benvenido. Okay, enough with the Spanish. I need to actually write that down. Is it the taco hat from? Well, this is edible. I can appreciate this. Anvil drops you. Can I force feed you a donut? Yes, I love donuts. I lead a taco hat from Despicable Me. The taco chip hat with the guacamole around the brim, that was awesome. I think that's the second one. Imagine someone raiding in and you're in the middle of talking about monster fucking. Well, this is my stream. Anybody who's put off, you can do whatever you want to me. I almost missed that, Nico. That is good to note. Okay, so we're going to write that one down right there. Just okay. Thank you, Nico. So the thing is, anybody who raids into me or joins me and all that is rapidly going to find out that yes, this is we definitely go for full sus here, and I make no bones about that, and that's fine. And if it's not your cup of tea, I understand completely. There's a million other streamers out there, quite literally. Have a good time. Okay, so I think maybe it's been... Oops, that's the wrong window. Maybe it's been long enough. We'll see if the redeems are working. Because the whole thing about the harness and the halo turning on and off has always been a little wiggy. So maybe. I mean, VC face is right up there and hopefully working. It's already happened to me. Wait, what? I'm missing something. He has already happened. Someone rating. Oh, I'm... I'm also saving for a car, so that means I'm going to plan to surprise you by me driving. What? Well, you're not supposed to tell me this, Astral. I mean, now, despite my legendary bad memory, I might actually remember that, although if you don't tell me the actual day, you should actually try to pay attention to like when I say about my schedule and stuff, because you might show up and I might not be here, which would be bad. I'm not going to tell you when. Oh, great. I live in fear of sudden Durg. Oh, no. The horror. My great love, one of my Durgs. Allie! Hello! Speaking of great loves. Hi, Allie. Thank you so much. How are you? Goodness gracious. This is amazing. It's such a good night. I am falling behind. And if I miss anything, please feel free to say it again. And I will I spent all my points into goofing off. That's what they're for. And I make things spammable for a reason. I do all this very intentionally. You trust me, it's not actually hurting me. I appreciate this. I'm not going to tell you what, Allie. Hello, Allie. Let's get a shout out for Allie. Several of you are mods, so let's get a shout out for Allie. It's so good to see you, Allie. How are you doing? How was work today? I hope you're doing well. Tijerer? Cuando? Is that a typo, or is that another language I'm not familiar with? Wolfhawks to go everywhere, so I'll show up and he's not there. This is exactly the problem, is that I travel a lot. For instance, what a wonderful segue. I normally stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. There will not be a stream this Thursday because I am leaving very early Thursday morning to fly out to Southern California for AFC, another FurCon. Whoever came up with that name is not great, but they're stuck with it now. So it is another FurCon, quite literally, in Ontario, California. I will be there this coming weekend with my suit. Look for DeWolf with the red hair, or just the tall person with the collar that says Primrose. The tag does not have a paw on it. Actually, I have a heart-shaped tag that says Primrose on it. I'm tall. I'm 6'5", so that's the easiest way to find me. Look for the very, very big one. Let's see here. One fear. This is going to get confusing now that both Allie and Allie are in chat. So there's Allieception. This is Allie and Allie. It's Prim, shut up. No, I was just writing out what I heard. Okay, understanding. The cutie. Look who's talking, the cutie. You're adorable puppy. You're a very good boy puppy. I love you very much. You can plan to visit Riser with me and come to see him from the 1st of November to the 15th. That might actually work. I don't know if I know anything then. Talk to me later. You said the horror, but it sounded like Teherer. My foreign language skills are 0, so it's always an attempt at English, but usually poorly done. So Allie's getting all blushy. Let's make it worse. Allie, you're a very good boy. And I love you very, very much. I'm going to push you up against something. And anyway, we're going to move on from there. But hi, Erglevis. Hello. Thank you so much. So this has been a very extended talky portion. But you know what? I'm going to keep going until I run out. And if that never happens, I'm not going to complain because I'm here for you, dang it. So anyway, schedules. There will not be a stream this Thursday. Also, there will be no streams at all the entirety of next week, both Tuesday and Thursday, because I will still be out of town. The con ends on Sunday, but I'm actually staying the following week in order to spend more time with a good friend of mine who's actually going to be out there before he flies home. So I'll still be around, still be accessible on Discord and all that, just I will not have the computer and all the equipment I need to stream. I can't do it on my laptop with the game and the VTuber and all that. It's totally impossible, so don't worry about it. So there will be no stream, so we'll miss 3 of them, and I do apologize, mea culpa, but I will see you back, so that means I will be back on open, all the way until 2 weeks, so September 30th, so it will be a little bit, and I do apologize, but in the holidays, this is going to actually happen quite a lot because, in addition, I will be away for both Thanksgiving, Christmas. I'm not going to MFF, but there's a lot going on. So I apologize for all the missing streams. Mea culpa. Let's see here. Oh, blushy Allie. Oh no, such a blushy wolf. So I'm going to turn you just as red as your fur. And then I'm going to make the inside of your ears glow really, really hard when I get really, really close behind you and just kind of huff and growl at you and just sort of press up against you. Yeah, because you're my good puppy, aren't you, Allie? Uh-huh. Earth? Prim gets banned. Story at 11. Yeah, it's coming one of these days, and so will you. Earth. We have the same name, just spelled differently. This is very true. Wish you luck, Allie. Allie is a huge, huge deer. Earth. Yes, please join us in following Allie Baster. Is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful fur that I love very, very much, and I really enjoy teasing the crap out of him. So English isn't my first language. No, English is absolutely my first language. It is actually my only language. I misspeak a lot, and I'm making a joke about that. English is my only language. My foreign language skills are abysmal. I am extremely lucky in the fact that due to the British Empire, they have a lot to answer for. I will agree, but God save the king, because I can go almost anywhere on the planet. I've been to 24 countries, and I can muddle along halfway decently or better with English alone. So that's extremely useful. Earth. So I do appreciate that. But yes, English is absolutely my only language. But even then, I screw things up occasionally. My wife loved to call me Mr. Malaprop for inventing new words that were cursed and messed up. New Year's with Primmy. There's that too, Vel. There will be New Year's, although I'll still be here, so there may still be streams, or may actually be Fox Edition as well in the background. You may end up like Astro was, where he started taking my tracking away by going behind me, and then everything went to hell. There's a clip for that. It's funny as hell. What is this? My word, what is this, 50 Shades of Gay? Only 50? Are you single? I have a boyfriend. Let's just put it that way. Hi, Val. I love you, Foxy. I happen to care about a lot of furs. All long story. Oh, this is automatic. I think I need to reset that so it only goes off when I'm actually live. I wonder if it just like spamming chat. Oh, only when it's running. Interesting. Anyway, that's a new addition. Anyway, He's multiple. Wait, what? Oh, I'm a furry. I'm a little bit liberal in my love. I love everybody. I've been accused credibly of loving everybody, and you know they're probably not wrong. I'm just going to see if you can hold it together while I'm under your... Hello? Live? On stream? That would be an interesting challenge. You do know that so I can only moan for, what is it, less than 3 seconds, so I have to be rather clipped, because Keith got banned for a longer moan, so that actually terrifies the crap out of me. So that would... Let's oh dear, that would be quite the thing. Is it me? So who's the top? Yes. I am a verse switch, so I'm a pan verse switch, actually, so I love to use the term omnivorous. A bit too much, but yes, you are passionate, love. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, my great love. Thank you so much. I have given him a neck massage and gotten him groaning. You did, and then the chat ordered you to do belly rubs on me live on stream, so I became incapacitated and just sort of lay here bonelessly, and that the things got a little wild at night. I love you. I love you. Love we love everybody. Love. It sounds like verb conjugation, which always sounded rather naughty to me, but that's a different kind of conjugation. Anyway, conjugal visit. Anyway, yep. 3 seconds. Careful of. Yes. Twitch is arbitrary and capricious, and I am a nobody, but I am aware, so we do respect Twitch TOS here. There's a line, and my goal is to sidle nice and close to that line, and hey hun, hang out here a lot. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just rubbing up against you. Oh, you seem to be getting a little flustered there, Mr. Lion. Oh, oh, that's all right. If I'm making you uncomfortable, it's oh, that's a very nice noise there, Mr. Lion. Yeah. No, I'm just going to keep doing this until you tell me to stop. So my goal is to make that line very, very uncomfortable. Thank you for taking away Erglevis for taking it. So now it's working this time. It always one cycle not working. I don't know why. So everyone, please enjoy Naked Wolf Sans Harness. We are currently unsafe, so please do not ask me to climb anything right now because I am sans my climbing gear. Earth, can I adopt you? My father may have objections to that. My in-laws have joked about that occasionally, and my wife died in 2019, but I still have a very, very close relationship with my in-laws, and they joke that they want to adopt me, and my father's like, absolutely not. So, Earth, I have a better question. Who is the middle? Oh, I missed that one. Davy Fox is. You know, you're not wrong, although I kind of want that job. I kind of have been that job. Anyway, moving on. So, we got the false advertising mode. So this is a lovely built-in feature of the Cleaner Wolf avatar, which is the avatar that you see me using right now, made by Cleaner Wolf himself. He named it after himself, obviously. A lovely, wonderful German fur, who actually I am friends with. He is an extremely nice man. Anyway, I love it so much, and he puts in these halos, which is a great little touch. So I don't use it in VR terribly much, but I do use it here. And I call it my reading light, false advertising mode. And it's great because this is a safe for work version of the avatar. Now, the not safe for work version of the avatar, which is only in VR, the halo is broken into pieces. It's a very nice touch. It's awesome. Earth. Yeah, no comment. Earth, hello? Yeah, I'm not going to be making any comments when I got your muzzle stuffed full, Foxy. Anyway, moving on. I need to get you in between me and Riser. I may need a step stool, though. So I'm not going to talk about the engineering that has been required in certain cases. We're going to just leave that as an exercise to the viewer. Better be stuffed full of your Kung Pao chicken. Oh, so that's what the kids are calling it these days, Vel? Mm-hmm. That's Foxy. That's... Yeah, so I'll Kung Pao you. Where the hell am I going with this? I have absolutely no idea. I appreciate this is you bish. Wow. I mean, I was, but now I think it's brute is the term for male wolf. Is that I've seen that before in certain things. It's like brute, so still a bish. Wow. I am okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let this one go to the end. Then we're going to switch the song playlist because we're not so much in the emotional ones anymore. Earth. Next time I'm going to visit you, I'm going to make chicken sliders with lots of garlic. Oh no, garlic. I'm not a vampire. You can stuff as much garlic and other things into me as you want. I love garlic. There's no such thing as too much garlic. My word is getting ridiculous. This is great. I'm having a great time. Val, what, why are you rabid? Val, why are you foaming at the mouth? I mean, I do like it when your muzzle is full of white foamy. Anyway, moving on. I'm gonna get banned. You should play EO? I am unfamiliar with that one, love. I apologize. When I see you, it'll be my turn to stuff you. Whoa. Honey, shut Love you too, Val. Earth. Oh, by the way, Val, you want a sword? It's a song. Ah, thank you. I have a Discord. It's pretty dead, but there is a songs thing I think in there. I think that, yeah. Was that a yes? Okay, that's easy. Okay, so and the Congratulations! I now have another one. gonna need to meet you in VR, Mr. Fox. Hello. Well, yeah. So another excellent segue. I do VR chat meetups. I try to do them every month. Did we have one? Yes, we did have one earlier in September. September is a little tough because I'm gone so many weekends, because I'll be gone for the next 2. But we will have one in October. I haven't said it yet, but there is a group. Where is the link, one might ask? So exclamation point links will bring up my link tree, which is a relatively new edition, which has all of this stuff. So exclamation point links will answer all of the questions about the, okay, we've heard this one before. So we're going to switch up to this playlist to add a little more variety to the musical selections. Anyway, continue. Anyway, what about real life? So I do go to FurCons. I haven't gone to very many this year because I did go to FWA Furry Week in Atlanta earlier this year in Atlanta, obviously. That unfortunately got very, very expensive due to some travel screw-ups and various other things I was trying to do. So I got a little behind financially, and I needed to dig myself out of that hole. So I skipped Anthrocon, Megaplex. I'm not going to Midwest Fur Fest. I'm going to AFC because I know one of the guests of honor. But I do try and attend as many RL cons as I can. Let's see, all the links in one handy play. Okay, so that's working. Remember, what's the point of having a sword if you don't get it bloody? Wow. Well, I've seen multiple images where they joke about it's like, yeah, the whole point of a streamer is the streamer's like on the ground getting the shit kicked out of them by their mods with the VIPs surrounding helping and the chat sort of staring on in shock. This is kind of how it works. I mean, the mods ostensibly are there to protect me, and really they're the ones who I know the best. They're my friends, so yeah, they mistreat me, they bully me. This is, I mean, I'm a small bean, even though I'm a 6'5" wolf. I am. Please not bully. I might come. Anyway, moving on. Not like knocking my foe out the car. Jumpers on there. Hello? Hello? Oh my. Okay, so I like it when furs I care about meet and start talking to each other, but this discussion is taking a rather disturbing turn. Depends on how you get it bloody. Now, that's a very good point. Hi, Evil. I'm K9. Oh, goodness gracious. This is getting ridiculous here. Maybe eventually we'll get to the game, although at this rate, we might not. So, I was talking about having the VR chat meetups. As I was saying, I try to do them monthly. I already had one in September. There's nothing scheduled for October. But in that links list, there is a VR chat group that I own that will have announcements for any meetups. I try to post them as early as I can when I schedule things, and obviously I post an announcement when I actually open the instance. I try not to spam it too much, so do not worry. It'll be one of those groups where it spams excessively. But all are welcome to join the VR chat group. It's right there in the links list, and then you can get all the explanation, everything for my VR chat stuff. There's also the Discord, which is mostly good for announcements and was a links list, but it's pretty dead. Several like for affinity links for art and all that, even going back to the FemPrim days and various other things. Pretty much everything you want, Primrose and all my socials, etc., etc., etc. I mean, mostly it's just run reports and stream announcements, but you get the idea. There's a whole lot at both the front and the back of the wolf. God, I hope so. It's been way too long. Anyway, moving on. There's a whole, wow. Look who's talking, my little vixen. Yeah. You're calling me a hole? Yeah, I'm going to remember that, Foxy. My break ends in 4 minutes. I have managed to consume your entire break. What were you doing on your break? I was watching a wolf on the internet. That is a statement that would be totally impossible a decade ago, but now it's de rigueur. So it's like, hey, why not? Let's just do this thing. Trying to make another one. Another hole? I'm a little worried about that. Sadly, I do not have VR. However, K9, it is possible actually for nothing as long as the computer is capable enough to run like a AAA game. If you go on VRChat.com, they have a desktop mode. Now, it doesn't have, obviously you don't have like controllers, so the fidelity, but you can get into VRChat as long as you have a a microphone and well, just like a headset with a mic would totally work. And getting a furry avatar is easy and free because all you do is you log in and you go to a world called Fur Hub, spawn an instance of that, just private, and just go in and look through. And they've got all these advertising stands for furry avatar sellers, but each one will include a public avatar for trying out, and there's no time limit. You can download and just use that. Now, obviously, you can't recolor it. You're stuck with just the stock options and everything. But for just purposes like a meetup or something, totally works and totally free. Desktop mode is free. Just be aware that VR Chat is aptly called the most expensive free game ever made. I have spent more on VR Chat than my entire gaming history, including 12 years of WoW subscriptions combined. So it's a gateway drug. Water. You need it. It's so much fun. It really is. VR is a huge portion of my life. I actually do VR streams. The last one I did on Thursday with Thule was a VR strat stream. I don't do them so much solo. I would like to start doing that. And more hydration. Thank you. Earth. Yeah. Man, bucket. Earth. Yeah. Okay. It's jaunty. Thank you. When you accepted him in the VR chat group, I will as soon as stream is over, love. Thank you for reminding me. Did not just mean the autocorrect. I got it. Yes, a very sexy wolf I love. I love you too, Astral. Nothing is free. Well, okay, you need a computer, I understand, but they give the program away for free, but they do that because it's like, the first one's always free. They get you in. That's exactly the same logic. They get you in, they get you hooked, and then you start buying stuff willy-nilly and eventually end up buying plus and making money and everything. It's a total racket. I know, but money be low, life be busy, and time on an ass crunch of other basic needs. I understand, K9. I truly do. I appreciate you spending as much of your precious time as you do with me. I'm truly honored. Also, I think my harness redeem may have been borkified, so let me... Need to bring that back, and then we'll put that back. I don't know how long it's been, but I'm suspicious, so we'll see. I don't know. So anyway, or if I need to have like the timer actually spawn on the window so I can tell what the hell is going on. Also, for VR purposes, I need to do them all manually, so I need to be able to see the timers for the Halo and the harness. That's on the to-do list. There is a long to-do list because my stream is a technical disaster, but that's okay. They're all technical disasters. All right, I need to get back to work, get these bone headsets so I can listen to this at work. The bone conduction headset. I love those. Loud noises. Goodness gracious. Prim is a sexy man. Nico, I love you. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Earth. I want some sweet tea mate. Oh, God, that sounds good. Wait, mate. Are you Argentinian? I actually have 2 Argentinian furs already, so this is interesting because mate, I actually have a mate jar made out of a coconut yes, I've been to Buenos Aires. I've traveled a lot. I work for an airline, so I've traveled around a lot. Earth. Bye. Have a good work, Astro. Love you. Earth. Bye. Earth. Anyway, okay. I think things may slowly be settling down enough. It's only taken an hour and 14 minutes. This is a new record. This is a new record. Now, yes, I had the speech and all that, but still, this is mate. I'm British. Mate, not mate. See, this is the one thing. Text has its problems. Sweet tea mate as opposed to mate. So you're right. That's so I screwed that up. I apologize. So sweet tea is amazing. I appreciate that immensely. Mostly a southern thing from the U.S. as I understand it, but the British tea is extremely good. Tea with milk and I totally understand. My unbelievably Irish mother-in-law totally is a super big believer in loose leaf tea with milk and all that. And if you say that it's an English thing, she will be upset. No, she's she's fine. But I truly appreciate it. A major lag over it. Wait, am I disconnecting again? Is it doing the thing again? I see all my rates are still good this time. So maybe. I don't. Try refreshing, love. I'm not. Is anybody else running into problems? You're okay, Hans. Okay. I'm worried because every once in a while I've had connections. I actually had one stream where there were 5 because it kept breaking down. So please do let me know. The game. I hardly. Oh my God, Nico. As long as T is good. I get that. I get that. B. Oh no, I just give these out like candy. Nico, thank you so much, love. I truly appreciate it. Okay, let us go to here. Let us try to actually have some kind of semblance of actual worky and actual stream. Come on, open up, you stupid thing. So how long are we gonna? 14 minutes. There's plenty of time. So, let's see here. So we'll play that, and then we will. So we'll have to adjust the volumes and everything in a second, but. My Wi-Fi internet sucks elephant nuts. I apologize. So it sounds like it was on your issue, not on mine. But I am gun shy of hearing about any problems with stuttering and things because I've had so many. What is the incident? This is an excellent question, Sasune, and I am glad you asked. So the incident is a joke. The incident was a joke that my wife love to say because there actually have been a couple incidents, but when I originally did this, when I first started streaming, I made all these screens just in GIMP myself. There was no incident, but my wife would love to say that, well, why do we not do something? Or why do we do something because of capital T, capital I, the incident? Oh, he's never been the same since the incident. Oh, we can't do that anymore because there was the incident. Now, there is actually no incident. It's purely an excuse. But if you say that to anybody for anything, they will not ask questions because nobody wants to know what the incident was, except for here because it's a joke. So, we, as it says on the screen, we try to avoid showing porn on the stream, which is a violation of TOS. It has happened a couple times due to screw-ups with the save window, but that's we try to avoid that as much as possible. So, but that is why there's no incident. So now we do not require the blocker, and we also do not require the music anymore. And we have the game. We have. Oh, wait. Do I still have? I need to adjust my stream information. Bryce will be very unhappy with me. And this is S-O-N. There we go. There's a whopping 35 viewers. I will actually maybe attract somebody. They will be horrified to hear that it's about a furry. Things we can't unsee. Do you really want to unsee them, K9? So, welcome to Dyson's favorite program. We've been playing this for a while. I do love my factory games. We are getting relatively close to the end. So, things I don't want to unsee. Well, there's a channel on my Discord, my Telegram group chat, which is the real heart of the community, is the Telegram group chat. Anyway, there is a channel that is full of incident-inducing things. Anyway, moving on. So, let's okay, so I need to bring back the ad timer. Okay, we still got some time on that. So, there is but one. So, we will get to here. All right. So, I think my facing is a little off. So, come on, open up. All right, so let's focus there. Okay, that's a little better. Now I'm not staring off into the distance blindly. Or can you replay the incident or act it out? Sadly, no, love. I do apologize, but that will actually get me banned. So we can't be displaying porn images, unfortunately, on here. That is absolutely banned by Twitch TOS. So that has to be just to remain as a joke. So mea culpa. Okay, so. Last time, I don't even remember what the heck was going on last time. I didn't. So obviously we were doing particle containers. The particle containers, the supplies for these are as full as they can be, and they're being manufactured as fast as they possibly can be, at least by this works, which is a pretty significant clip. Now, obviously, demand for these things is pretty high. This is joke. Sorry, please do not apologize for that. That is joking and being silly, and all that is expected here. This is not a problem, love. I am perfectly fine with this. But don't even ask about the actual incident. Oh no, the incident. Okay, so now the whole goal of all this silliness. So we want to build a Dyson sphere. Eventually, it will come around. Now, we are launching rockets. A faster clip would be good, but we're doing pretty good. We're building, the Dyson sphere is going, we've got a metric ton of solar sails in orbit, and solid, so 2,400 of them are attaching, which is good. We're getting more rocket, we're getting more structure. We're actually making significant progress here at some point. So 5,200 are in orbit, so it's so more are attaching than are getting launched, which is good because I don't want them to be aging out. I want them to actually to attach to the actual Dyson sphere because they never go away. Now, of course, this is all ridiculous because the luminosity of this black hole is horrifically bad. It's 0.1, and there actually is a goal for the next sort of achievement is to build a Dyson sphere around a star with a luminosity of 2 or better, which is honestly something I need because one of the greatest things that we're running into is a lack of critical photons to crack for antimatter. So if we get back over here, oh Lord, there's so much, because yes, the reason we are not producing any more white science is because we have no antimatter. We have no antimatter. Can I make an anti-prim? So if I yiff with my anti-counterpart, there will be a massive explosion after someone explodes. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, so that would be an interesting porn. So we have a respectable number of critical photons here. The thing is, the miniature, these are the miniature particle colliders, I hate to see the big ones, are processing them relatively fast, so we are absolutely running out of antimatter. We need more antimatter, we need more critical photons. We are actually consuming down our store of hydrogen relatively fast. This is good, it's getting used, everything's, we need more critical photons. And here at the South Pole, we have a harvesting array, but the Dyson sphere here around the black hole, which is named after me because you know I'm the black hole. Anyway, is totally insufficient. We require a Dyson sphere of 3.25 gigawatts, and we only have 792 megawatts because it's just there's not enough luminosity from the black hole. So we're only getting 24% efficiency. I need to find a better system, and I need to start exporting. I need to start exporting solar sails and rockets there. I need to stop. Really, we can launch more rockets here, but I really should stop. Come on.
Flight mode.
I should stop launching quite so many solar sails here. So what we're going to do here. I'm going to take this. So we've got solar sails. I'm going to store these. We're going to launch those 5,000, and we're not going to launch any more. And I'm going to store... Actually, I don't need to go to down, boy. Okay, so if I look at here, I'm going to look for solar sails. Now, of course, does this mean our logistic problems are fixed? God, no. God, no. But... So that is demanding. That is just sitting there. Dyson sphere component works. Wait. Dyson sphere components are being worked on. The polar gun emplacement is fine. We're going to just store that. Then we're not going to launch it. Why are we not producing more? Why are we not producing... Stop lying. Your mind is the black hole, nothing else. Wow. Well, I have several black holes, actually, Foxy. You're aware of this. Anyway, why are we not supplying... Why are we not producing solar sails? We were producing tons of solar sails. Why are we not producing them anymore? What has gone... Well, we are still producing, but something... We have a logistical issue. Go figure. A Dyson sphere program, we have a logistical issue? Wow, that could never happen. So we are producing solar sails, just So photon combiners are a little lacking. What is this? It's lacking. It's got graphene. We just are lacking in photon combiners. Why do we not have... Oh, for heck's sake. Why do we have no photon combiners? Am I going to get to set anything up on another planet? No! Because it's all fucked here. Ugh. Why is there no photon combiners? There are no photon combiners because the photon combiner works as... Photon combiner works. Has no triangles. Why do we... Oh, God, are we out of glass? Oh, hecky. Don't tell me we're out of silicon. We have no triangles. Why do we have no triangles? Prism works. Happy plasma works. Oh, yes. Excited plasma. I call it happy plasma. So the prism works has no glass. We have no glass, therefore we are not, because all it takes is glass to make prisms. Now we are producing, it's just we could be doing better, so not so much with the glass. Why? For we have no glass. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. So we have no glass. We have no glass. We have glass smelting, prism works. We have several glass smeltings. We have stone. It's smelting glass at a prodigious rate. We are not out of stone. It's just not enough? All right, where is this? Are these old? Are these the new ones? What's going on over here? So, you know, it's with the tower. Everybody look for the tower. Is there a tower around here? Does anybody see? There's like so many fucking towers. It's ridiculous. So these are... This is a plane smelter. These are the upgraded smelters. So this is, okay. Okay, VR chat may or may not work on my computer. 50-50, flip a coin, I don't fluff it, no man. Definitely trust it out, and I hope it works, love. And I would love to see you at the next meetup. And as long as you have a headset with a microphone, then you'll be good to go. That's all you need. So definitely let me know if you, and the world to remember is Fur Hub. All one word. Look for that in the search when you get into VR, and they'll have a ton of advertising things and all. Just make your own instance. Just make it like Friends or something, and go in there and you can spend all the time you need looking for a furry avatar of whatever you're a canine, you're a wolf gamer. So there's lots of wolf avatars. There's a lot of wolf avatars. So feel free to grab one and use. You can grab 4, 5, or 6. Alright, I got to go. Bye, mates. And the cute little wolf over there needs to send a kiss before I leave. Sasune, it's a huge pleasure. Thank you so much for joining. I hope to see you again. Please rest well. I know it's later over there. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. I always got a headset. Excellent canine. That's really all you need. Now, they do have stuff. They just changed it to not only Plus has the ability to like move your paws around or your hands in VR using your mouse. That used to be a VR Chat Plus thing only. That is now changed to also allow for just normal users, but it's Earth. Is there a reason why your game is coming out in only my right ear? No? I see both signals coming up. Oh, it switches. Oh, sound is directional in this game. So right now where I'm standing, the noise generator is generated by these smelters. So if I stand in between, it should actually even out. So it's making me dizzy. Oh, I apologize, my great love. I am sorry. But yeah, see, if I'm standing with it just one way or the other, because you get the audio I do, because it's positional to the way that the robot is facing. So right now it should be even because I'm standing between two smelters. But if I stand with them only to one side, it is actually positional based off of where I am. So this smelting setup is terrible. This needs to be spit roasted very, very badly. Now we have a break coming up, and I do need to walk. So I know all of you have been watching me for the better part of an hour and a half, and I love that, and I love you so much. Get up and walk and get your water. We'll be right back. Earth. Okay, let's see here. Bring up. Come on, Spotify. So we'll go to AFK, and we'll go to there, and we'll go to Wait, what? Impish, I am so sorry that I missed your post. And it, of course, does not open thread. Oh, Prim, I'm getting better with my social anxiety, by the way. Impish. Impish, I am so proud of you. And I'm so happy to hear that. That really means a lot to me. And I'm glad that my words can maybe help a little bit. And I'm really happy about that. And I hope that you continue getting feeling better. And this is amazing. I am so thank you, Demi, for helping, and thank you, Demi, for pointing that out to me, because I totally missed that one. So So what about us girls? Yes, all beans must get up and walk and must stretch that fat stack, as Flair's amazing sounder says, because it is so easy to just sit there. What the hecky? I just had an ad. There is not. That is. How did I just ran one. What the hecky? VR chat does not work on my computer. Screw me sideways and went on all that effort. I cannot help with. There's minimum requirement things, and I'm reject the walkies. Oh, I'll walk you, Val. I'm gonna run you. You said you wanted to come with me, Foxy. I'm gonna remember that. Yeah. I'll walk you out into the woods. And anyway, that'll be a different thing. But yeah, so I apologize, K9. This is blah, blah, blah. Wow. That's big words for a small fox. Anyway, I can't help either. I use the mobile version. Yeah, that's the thing. VR chat is very demanding. I do not know why it is being pissy about the all words no actual bite. Foxes. You can walk me. Hello? You would like that. Yeah, thing is, but on wheels. See, Vel is a good little vixen and likes riling me up, so I go feral. Anyway, let's get back to the game. So, we have a Glassworks. The Glassworks hasn't been a problem before because we had this massive backlog. We have steadily burned through it. Now, this is a good smelting works, and it's got plenty of stone. The problem is that one belt is totally insufficient. So what we need is something that I've learned with a bunch of other smelting works, is the lovely concept I call spit roasting, where we hit it from both ends at the same time. God, that's so much fun. Anyway, so what we're going to do is we're going to very carefully cut the supply belt and then remove this section and then turn off the chain delete before it causes travail and anger and anguish. Okay, so okay, we do it this way. So we need another exit of stone. So we're going to do a stacker right there. And then we're going to do a belt of stone. I haven't put in, and I have a feral. Now that's something I'll never live to see. Oh, when I ask Val, it does happen. You see, it's an attitude thing in VR and RL, but I'm a wolf. I've been occasionally accused of going feral on certain furries. But anyway, moving on. Let's see here. So put that there, and then we run the line in here. And this way, now we have two outputs hitting it. I still need that. Well, that's the whole point of bringing my suit to the meetup in October. Anyway, so we have the stone coming in both directions, and it now doubled the output of this smelting monolith here, and will massively consume all of our stone reserves, but we are not running into stone problems. So this should do much better. Now, there is another one. So the glass smelting, where is this one? There is this one. This one is over there and suffers from the same problem, so needs to also be spit roasted. So obviously one setup of smelting and everything, or 2 setups, is never going to be sufficient for the entire star cluster. But now this is saying it's going to have an ad in 2 minutes. I'm just going to let it run. For those of you who don't have subscriptions, I do apologize, but we just did an ad. I don't understand, stupid thing. So I'm just going to let it roll. So I do apologize for the crash commercialism here. So we will. So this is only getting to about there. So we're going to carefully cut that. Remove this, twitch that around, turn that off, and then put in a stacker there, and then take another belt of stone out. Stone. Rockin'. Can I get a rockin' stone? I actually have that game. I would love to play it with my furs, but I have not gotten the chance yet. Now we're watch the tropic line cause issues. Nope, it's okay. We made it. We made it. Okay, thank goodness. So, all right. So now, there we go. So yes, this is. It's just fun. Just run. So I apologize. Many may see an ad, and I do apologize. I do not know why it's trying to double it up, but this is extremely annoying to me. But so I will. But I'm not actually going to take a whole other break after we just took one. So I'm hopefully also getting Wi-Fi next month. Oh, Impish, you're currently on mobile. Yes, I remember you saying you're on mobile. So would you be able to just use your computer for VR chat after that point, love? After you get the Wi-Fi? All right, so we're getting more glass. This will improve our photon combiner output. What is this? This is... Oh, chemical plants. So this is, we don't need to make them. So we're getting more glass into our photon combiner works. Does Sparrow have a PC or a laptop? Excellent question. My only time I have ever done VR chat has been on a PC. Okay, so we're getting the glass. Now the other element of the photon combiner, which is not, is the prism. The prism... So, right, so where is the prism works? Oh, heck's sake. Alright, let's see. So where were those? So we fixed the glass. Where are the prisms? Prism. There is but one prism works. So, the prism works are running... that might not be sufficient. Might have to make another prism works. Hey Prim, you don't have a laptop, you have a lap bottom. Wow. I love you. No, it's not valid. Well, okay, this is... Well, see, the thing is, we're kind of switchy. So, I mean, yeah, wolves, foxes, it's a stereotype. I need to be the top and all that, but... Not wrong, but, you know, I mean... I'm a full service wolf. I mean, I like being a good boy too. So anyway, it's fun. So we kind of flip flop. Nah. I can't actually stick my tongue out. It doesn't see it. Anyway, so the prism works has plenty of glass. It's just there's not enough. This is totally insufficient. So. There's a bit of a space issue here. Honestly, I think I may need to just make another prism works because this is... So there's plenty of glass. We need wolves and rabbits, though. That's something I'll never unsee. So I know a bunny? And yes, he has taught me. Once I have Wi-Fi, I'll be able to watch multiple streams at once and hopefully use VRC. See, that's something I can never do. I can't watch more than one stream at once. I do not have ADHD, and I am terrible at multitasking. So the concept of trying to watch more than one stream at once just... It feels absolutely impossible. So we have sufficient glass. We need just another prism works. It worked in my laptop before I lost Wi-Fi. Yes, Wi-Fi. So mobile is not sufficient, no. But so anyway, so in order to make prism, all we need is glass, right? Where the heck is the prism? Right there, yes. All it takes is just glass. So we need... It's applied on the wrong side. This is... I mean, trying to stuff it in here would just be a waste of space. We'll just do it down here.
Load.
There's lots of room on Planet Horror Dragon. Lots of room. So we'll just do it down here. This is... Yeah, so this is the Casimir crystals. That's fine. So I don't want to use up that space because we need that for stars in the jar. Do we... How are we on... All right, we're getting a little close. We're getting a little close on power. We can always do more stars in the jar, but right now we need another tower. And we're making tower. I said tower, damn it. Okay, so we're going to make the double bilateral. So we're going to put it here. And we're going to, this is going to be Prismworks. This is going to be a two-sided Prismworks. So it's going to bring in glass, demand, and supply prisms. Now we're not going to get a huge amount of glass because it's still, we're working on building up our stocks, but that's fine. And then, so I don't know if I'm going to spit roast this. We'll find out. So we'll take a stacker, put it right there, nice and tight, and then get a belt. I said belt, damn it, and glass, and then run that out. I might end up having to put that back, but at least it's a start. And this is just really simple manufacturing. Manufactorium, click, and it is making prism. This is a manufactorium that can make a tower or a gear. It's kind of, it's the universal machine. If only we had something like this in real life. One tick down from the major axis. There we go. And then we need to, once that all gets built, and then we need to do a sorter. Bam. Alright, and then we just copy this, flip, and put it right there. And then we need to do another output belt. I'll do that in just a second. Thank you. Goodness gracious, I have ADD, autism, scoliosis, insomnia, and extreme thanatophobia. What is thanatophobia, love? I don't know if you're joking or not. Yeah, ADHD is quite common, I've noticed among furries. A bit of the tism as well. I'll be Prim's lap bottom. Oh, really, Nico, love? I do appreciate that. I'm a good wolf. I always appreciate a few more lap bottoms. Yeah, lap tops too. Good boy. All be Prim. All? Oh, Inu. Someone is interested in you. You are such a cuddle bug, but you do tend to look at the horny arts, I noticed too. So it's like, maybe not as pure and innocent here, Foxy. Pure and innocent does not apply. Whereas Vel is just foaming at the mouth. Holy shit. There's chaos. The fear of watching a loved one die while I can't do anything with it. Is that a real thing? My goodness, I apologize profusely. I would say that I hope it does not happen. The problem is it probably will. Life, unfortunately, does that to us. And as I've said many, many times, this is exactly what happened to me. So the key is... So screaming and wailing is not actually helpful. That's not how you honor them. You have to be there for them in their last moments, and it is unbelievably hard. Trust me, I know. But be there for them, and what's important is what happens afterward. I'm just hitting on Prim. I'm so sorry. Please, I do not apologize for hitting on me. I actually really enjoy it, love. You're such a sweetie, Nico. it's very, very difficult, and I understand completely. Trust me, I know. But do not think about losing those you love. Do not worry and live in fear about the end with them. Think rather of the time that you get to spend with them. Think rather of how you're going to be better for them, how you're going to live up to the person that you want to be for them. And think that when they do go, that you should continue to be that person. That you should strive to live for them and to be the person that they can no longer be. This is what I try to do. This is a huge driving force for why I do everything I do. I once had a nightmare where I kept dying in one of two ways, and after that I realized my true worst fear. Please do not let fear dominate you, Canine. I understand completely. So I've been there twice when in those terrible meetings in the early mornings at a hospital when they want someone to say the word, and that's been me 2 times. Do not borrow trouble from the future. Do not live in fear of what may happen, and do not, please, please do not let it restrict what you do in the present. Do not pass up opportunities and not love for fear of losing them. And I will not say something trite like it is better to love and loss than never love at all. It's so trite. But it's actually right. It is better to care and to do so bravely, even knowing that you may lose them. But treasure the time you have. Goodness, Vel. Oh, thank you. I will sit up. Thank you, my love. Davey, oh, goodness gracious. Davey, thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. So, to scroll up a lot here. Goodness, thank you. I am truly humbled and touched by your support of what I do here. Please know that everything I receive will be put back into the stream. I know that's self-serving, but there are improvements that will make the experience better for you and everyone. So thank you for supporting that. And from the bottom of my heart, I thank you very, very much. I truly appreciate that, love. Thank you, Davey. I truly appreciate that. The current goal for all support, and there are support links to the things absolutely not required in the links list. Anyway, oh, hecky, Davey. Thank you so much, love. Goodness gracious, Davey. Thank you. Thank you. I truly appreciate this. The current support goal is a sticker set. I need stickers. I need them desperately. I have a list of about 30 or so ones, thank you, Irf, that I need. But I need to commission an artist, and I have several options and all that. I know a lot of very good streamers. Ali was just here recently and all that. You're a streamer, Davey, and various other streamers who know very well. They know their artists and all that. Ooh. Banana, banana. Anyway, so but they're not free. So I need to get together a few hundred, and then we'll commission all these stickers, because yes, we desperately need Primrose stickers. Absolutely. And they will be utilized for more than just a stream. They will be also used for Telegram. So thank you so much, Davey. I truly appreciate it. And this is not just because you've been paying me, but because I really like you. So, I mean, so it's my stream. I do what I want. So thank you, love. I truly appreciate that. So let me see here. So I scroll up a little bit here. I have a bucket. I'm a good boy. Street. Stick it right in my muzzle, Diggy. Just jam it right in there. Oh, God, I love treats. Earth. Thank you, Davey, for triggering Digley telling me about the treat that he's going to give me under the desk. Anyway, Earth. Diggy's a sweetie. He's very kind and all. Thank you, Davey. That's incredibly kind of you. Earth. So, anyway, but I did see that earlier that you said, K9, living a life in fear is no way to live at all. And you're right. So I understand that fear. Trust me, I do. It can be destroying. It almost ended me. I've lost the person I love more than anything in this world multiple times. And for a while, I thought that it wasn't worth the pain to love again. But that was wrong, because living alone and not loving and not caring and not trying is worse than any fear and any pain. There's two things. One of my favorite bits. There's two things with pain and suffering and loss. There is pain and there is regret. Pain fucking hurts. Yeah, no, it's pain. It hurts. I get it. Absolutely. It's sharp and brutal and destroying and horrible. We cry, we scream, we fall to the ground, we hurt, we bleed. We're broken. But pain does go away. Wounds heal, bones mend. Ripped up hearts and destroyed souls can be salved. Regret is almost comfortable. It's easy. It's gentle. In many cases, it's almost a comfort. It's like a blanket you can just sort of wrap yourself in. It's warm and soft, and it's easy. Just let that opportunity go by. Don't try. Don't reach out. Don't love. But there is a cost. The regret does weigh. And while pain does lessen and wounds do heal, regret is forever. I carry a lot of regret on my heart, and I will carry it until the day I die. Don't do that, please. Earth. To know love is to know loss, and to know loss is to know love. Very true. Very true, Impish. Absolutely. So, yes. K9, you're a good boy. You love very much, and I understand that fear, but do not let it rule you. All right. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so we're making the glass. So I have exhausted all of my stocks of for launching solar sails, but how are we manufacturing solar sails? And the answer is an emphatic yes. We are back to full capacity. We have manufactured a significant, we have cut off the gun emplacements, but we are manufacturing a ton of solar cells, and we're building up a backlog. We also are running out of power. It has finally happened. Fortunately, hopefully this does not indicate we have run out of no, it appears we have plenty of, yes, we have many antimatter fuel rods. Thank goodness. So this is easy. All we need is just to slap down more stars in a jar. Furry Master Uguay over here. I do not get that reference, love. I apologize. So your power, no, it's a Cosmo thing. So we need more stars. I happen to have 77 of them. I love calling these things the artificial sun star in a jar. It's my favorite thing ever. So we are running low on power. We will build more stars in more jars. I just need to run this with the sorter. I love this spin-up animation it does. That's so cool. You do not know who Master Oogway is? I may, but my memory... Honestly, I can't recall offhand, so please refresh my memory. I apologize profusely. Kung Fu Panda. Oh. It's been a very long time. I saw that in... Did I see that in a theater? I think I did see that in a theater. So, yes, I do know them, but it's been a very long time. The turtle. Yes, I actually... Clyde. Why? Yes, I know Master Oogway. I actually quote his line about the past is history, the future is mystery. All we have is today. It's why they call it the present. I actually quote that line. I just had forgotten his name, so forgive me. So I certainly have seen this movie. I think I've only seen the first one. I don't know how good the others are. I don't know how badly they just kind of milked it, because sequels can be good, but oftentimes are not. It's really hit and miss. About the only movie that I can recall really offhand where the sequel actually was better than the original movie would be Terminator. Terminator 1 is a phenomenal movie. It's ahead of its time, was a triumph. Terminator 2 is one of the best movies ever made. Oh my god, it's so good. Alright, so this is in the way. Can I shift it? What is this servicing? I am suspicious. So, if I get rid of this, we lose those. Okay, so take another one. I said here. And we'll put it right there. There we go. And all the connectors are back. Yes, we're good to go. Okay, we're good to go. Well, I'm not getting any younger, only older. I get that feeling. So it's time for me to get my raggedy yucky ass to bed. Good night, and the quote is, yesterday is history, tomorrow is a mystery, and today was a gift. That's why it's called the present. So wise. Absolutely, K9. Sleep well, love. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Have a good night. Prim. Yes. They are comparing me to Master Oogway, which is a great honor. Hey, thank you. Goodness gracious. I try. That's, what I sort of set out from the beginning with starting this is to help, and I am good with words. That is the one thing I can do. So, alright, we have plenty of sufficiency. We slapped down like another 8. That is more than enough. This will increase our burn rate of antimatter fuel rods. We have a lot. We'll be fine. We need more critical photons. We need more antimatter, but right now we're okay. So we're good. We're developing. Rockets is a little bit of a lack. Honestly, don't really want to launch any more rockets here right now because it's a bit of a waste. I want to build up a backlog, and I want to find a better star. So what we're going to do here is I'm going to just flip this to storage. Now the rocket production... Oh, this is a path to madness right here. I should not do this. Rocket Works is... Oh, it's terrible. There are some rockets being made, but... the logistical problems here are manifold and enormous. So the rockets, it's the chips. It's always the fucking chips. More like Gandalf or maybe Dumbledore. Wow. Being compared to Gandalf? No, that's high praise. Yeah, I apologize, Mr. Frodo. I was delayed. God, I love Cody's little thing with the Rave Wizard. That is so good. He timed that so perfectly. So, yes, we have a lack of quantum chips. Here we go. So why we have no quantum chips? Because we have no plane filters. Of course we have no fucking plane filters. So we need to supply... There is but one. So we have no plane filters. Why do we have no plane filters? Just want a microsoldier and built a PC. Want to have a heart attack at the total? Oh, how heavy did you build it? How meaty? How much VRAM did you put in there so you can display every single avatar at the rocket without actually having to use culling? Come on, tell me. I mean, I've seen builds on like logical increments. The insane builds go like to like 16 or 17K, 5,800. That's meaty. That's good. That would run rings around my system. That's a lot, Foxy. That's a lot. I mean, that's got to be some really high-end components right there, which probably isn't strictly necessary. So, but plane filters. Why do we have no plane filters? Plane filter works. This has raw materials. Why is it not running? I'll take it. The money, of course. Ooh, that's a lot of money. K9, go to bed. Love you lots, but you need your rest, love. So, the plane filter is just, they take too long to manufacture. That's the problem. Alright, where is that? That is over there.
Flight mode.
Particle broadband. So this plane filter, these plane filters, oh wow, it's only, Neva, you just told me you were going to bed, love. Yeah, good boy. So we have a lot of it's just the plane filters take a long time to build because that's why the limiting factor isn't the raw materials for the plane filters, it's just the manufacturing of the plane filters. Now this case, we built a new plane filter works, here, which is much larger, but it has no friggin' titanium glass, because of course it does not. Can I pay for the PC in another way? Ooh, I see, Nico. So if they took furry horniness as payment, all of us, I think, would have very, very nice equipment, because I know pretty much all of us are pretty willing. But anyway, sadly, no. More's the pity. Yes, I want to build good because I future-proof things, and I want to be a photographer at Ferality. I need every avatar showed for it's required. I agree. So the thing that you need is a fat graphics card. Of course you know this. This is why when Monty did the spec for the machine that I'm actually using right now, he actually switched me to an AMD card, so it's slightly less raw power for just playing games, but that's not my use case. My primary use case is VR, and it has 24 gig of VRAM, which is far and away the most important number for VR chat. So, and I think there's some with like the 5000 series NVIDIA cards that actually have like 36 of VRAM, but God, they cost. Oh, heck, they cost. If only we could. Yeah, I hear ya. 5070 Ti is what I have in an AMD 912 cores. That 57 Ti is probably 2/3 of that price right there. That card is fat. Dear God, those things are meaty. And the cost is commensurate, but the power is just ungodly, and it probably has, what, 36 gig of VRAM? Just absolutely mighty, but, whoo, boy, yeah, the wallet will pay mightily. I'm glad I got switched to AMD because he saved me $1,000 by doing that, which was definitely very nice. So we have no titanium glass. Why for we have no titanium glass? It is going. I just need to make another one. Titanium glass works. All the products are completely supplied. Your card and processors are only 100 off each other. I have 50 gig of VRAM. You hello? That's the After Dark stream later on joystick. So we need. I've kind of run out of space here. I need to, yes, because making titanium glass takes a while. GPU is 639. The GPU is 739. That's a lot less than I thought it would be. I thought those high-end GPUs were like 1800, not just 700. What is joystick? Joystick, I don't know if I'm getting in trouble on Twitch for saying this, but it's another streaming service that does not have nearly as much of a restrictive TOS. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah. I know a lovely fur named Not Safe from Wolves, NSFW. You're not safe from wolves. He's such a sweetie. He streams on there, and yeah, there's stuff and things and earth. Interesting fur. Met him on VR. Ooh. So yeah, we need more titanium glassworks. I have no ability to put more assembly machines. It's not going to work. So we just need to build another one for titanium glass because all of the requisite parts, glass, titanium billets, and water we have. Although we're a little short on water. Hecky, I see. Yes, I see, said the blind man pissing in the wind. It all comes back to me now. So, if I go to use all, and I go to, I can't believe the water. We're actually shipping with everything around 700 watts. That's good. Why for we have no water? It's coming. We have no ships. Oh, for God's sakes, it's going to kill me. Tire Star Cluster. Is that my one source of water? Oh, for heck's sake. Of course. We're flying it from 32 light years away. Oh, God, it's a miracle it worked this long, and it's just not enough. It's only got like 3 pumps. It's slowly going up so slowly. Hecky. Okay, we need... Oh, God, I can't believe I need to go pump water. I can't make another one because we're run out of water. It's... titanium glass is affected. I got earth. Fine. Let's see if we can find some bloody water at a local thing that's actually... So the T4 system is our main resource system here. I'm 1660 Super NVIDIA, 32 gig RAM, terabyte hard drive, Intel i3 core. Surprise the thing works. Yeah, it's definitely a few generations back. All of my stats are down below. So if anybody's asking the stats of the computer that... Montbark spec'd out for me. All the stats are down in the about section of the stream, so all of mine. It is definitely not ultimate top of the line, but was about 2400 when I put it together about a year and a half ago, and runs rings around VR chat. I do not use avatar calling even in full 80-minute instances. Now I will lose frames, but I don't crash unless VR itself crashes. So it's pretty good. Fire, deuterium, coal, no water. So we're going to have to go somewhere else. So let's see here. So there's the Montbark system, which is kimberlite ore, sulfuric acid, no water. Bloody hell. Does nowhere have an ocean anymore? I swear to hecky. I'm going to check out this joystick. I bought an i5, broke it. I broke it. Oh, dear God. What happened, love? The Jebba system. Jebba is a weird name. Fractal silicon. Do none of these freaking stars have water? Doesn't have hydrogen, hydrogen, and all that. So it's listed in the planetary thing. Because if we go all the way back here to the Character system, which is where we started, yes, it does list the water oceans. So it's just the T4 system has no oceans on any of the worlds. The Montbark system has no oceans on any of the worlds. Nico, do you have... I don't know if you have a planet named after you, but congratulations. So, you're a star, love. So, unfortunately, Nico, I can't actually suck you for your water. You have no water. I could suck you as much as I wish, and I would be happy to do so, but there is no water. No matter how hard I suck you, you're not going to get any water from me. I'm sorry. Liquid metal instead of thermal paste. Hello? Earth? Okay. K9, go to bed. Love you, but go to bed, love. You need your rest. Earth. Set up... Sadakiba. Sadakiba? It sounds like something from, like, Dune. Sadakiba. The Fremen there at Sadakiba. No water. For fuck's sake, is there any water at the ass in the universe here? No. No. That's an ecosystem. Water, finally, in this the Salvlockins system, which is 17 light years. I mean, yeah, it's 17 light years used to be a long way. It only at a minute and a half. The problem is the round trip distance to the Charybdis system is 2 minutes 16 because it's 32 light years away. We have a few ships going back and forth. Now, having existing resources, though, the Erglovis system, because we are actually draining that for, we're mining things there, but there's water on one of those planets, and there's infrastructure there. Look, it's a lot farther away because it's 18 light years actually isn't any farther. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, so, oh, my back. Okay, so the Erglovis system, so let's look in more detail at the Erglovis system. So I named a lot of these planets. So Erglovis 3, stalagmite crystals, that's where we're mining there. Shadowfall planet, no. Bella, no ocean. Erglovis 4, no. Erglovis 5. Where the heck is the water? One of these things has... Because at the star, it says there's water somewhere. Ocean, none. Bella, ocean, none. Wait, Erglovis 3. Ocean, none. Hecky. Is there a moon around any of these things? No, that's a planet. Swamp, ocean type, none. It said there's water. It's lying to me. Ice Frostia, ocean type, none. Erglovis 5, Glaceon, ocean type, water. Oh, even on the glacier planet there's water. Okay, so we had to set up infrastructure out there, but yeah, didn't know they lost $345. Ouch! I'm sorry, love. So this Glaceon planet does have liquid water. Okay, so we need an infrastructure. So we've got... So we're going to go, it's field trip time, everybody. So I've got some antimatter fuel rods. Do I have enough? I've got plenty. I've got all this stuff. Do I have a tower or two? Yes, I have big towers. Do I have ships? Yes, I do. Do I have vessels? Yes, I do. I need water pumps. There's got to be water pumps around here somewhere. I've got all this various crap just to so... Let's see, let's take that glass and put that in there. Titanium billets, not there. Solar cells. I've got all this miscellaneous junk. I don't know why it's just clogging up my inventory. Stone and all that. It's always something. I'm saying this because it's kind of funny. I'm addicted to soda, so the fact that you couldn't find water is more accurate. Understandable. If I could kick that habit, I'd be happy, but that's just me. I'm a fitness maniac. So, let's see here. So this is not... Oh, that does not take anything. I was just trying to find ways to get rid of some of these miscellaneous resources, but it's more just sort of the primaries. So I'm trying to fix it, though. I applaud you for that. So lots of mining. We can actually mine whatever resources are there. We need water pumps. Now, are there any water pumps anywhere? Are we making water pumps? Interplanetary logistics, local planet... Water pump or fluid pump. It's a building. Everyone's going, it's right there, Prim. Prim, look, it's right there. Prim, you dumbass, it's right there. Oh, there it is. Yes, we are actually making water pumps. But addicting is hard to stop. Nico, I understand completely. So the idea is to reduce. So try and find a substitute. A substitute is a good idea. So try like those iced tea packets or the little flavor packets that come with water. Things like that are a good substitute. Going cold turkey is tough, but one of the most powerful ways that I found with the weight loss is just don't buy it. Just don't have it in the house because it's all too easy to just open the pantry or the refrigerator in this case and go for it when you really want a soda. Laziness is a powerful weapon. So when the urge to drink soda strikes, if you open the fridge and there's none there, it's easier, let's close it, get some water or something instead. It's rough in the beginning, but it might help. Don't have it in the house. Don't think that you can just ignore it being there because you'll break. You trust me, I know this. So just stop buying this stuff. It's expensive. Water is free. Just, please. It's so much better for you. Soda is, God, it's so bad on so many levels. All right, so water pumps. So where the heck is this? That is Way to hecky.
Flight
Fly. Arf! How is the lovely printer? Echo! Hello, good girl. I am doing quite well. How are you? Thank you for joining, Echo. Let's see here. Down there.
Flight mode.
Yes, we have the water pump. The output is to there. Yeah, no, where the heck is the water pump? The output source is going to that one. Okay, that's fine. We don't need that many. I only need maybe, I don't know, like 50 of them. That's probably way too many, but that's a lot. And sadly for where I live, water is not free because the tap water goes like, oh dear hecky. I am horrified. I am so sorry. That's disgusting. Urgh. Yes, I'm doing wonderful and just relaxing playing Rocket League. And yes, Val, it's a popper. Hi, popper. Thank you so much for joining. How go the rocket cars? How go the running around? And I would be terrible at that game. Let's see here, belts. I need a lot of belts for this. 900. That's probably famous last words. That's enough. We got towers. I got bots. I think we'll be okay. This is what the fuck. Yeah. I drink soda maybe once a month. The city pipes are really rusty. Oh dear God, Nico. I am so sorry. That's disgusting. Ugh. That is. I'm horrified. I'm absolutely horrified and mortified by that. That's ugh. Okay, so we're going to. Where the heck are we going? We're going. I've lost track already. I need to stop the rotation here. So it was. It's not the Kara system. It was the Celis Primus system. I can't remember. Water, ocean. Yes, it's a Celis Primus system. View. This strikes me as we're looking at a different star system. So I'm gonna just stop. Alright, so we're going to stop rotation. We're not going to hit escape this time. We're finally going to learn and not be stupid. Famous last words. So where was I looking before? It was not the Erglevis system. Was it the Lux system? The Otis Selfie system? Otis Selfie is only 12 light years away and has water, and we're going to have to set up infrastructure anyway. So we might as well use that one. I don't know which one I was looking at before, but fuck it, we'll use Iota Selfie and hi Kitty, I mean there are filters. Yeah, but the filtering in a whole home, a reverse osmosis system, they get just in like the jugs and all that work, but then there's the filters. You have to keep buying the stupid filters and they get expensive and annoying. So lots of water here. 2 planets actually with water, and Iota Cephi has sulfuric acid oceans where sulfuric acid has a lava ocean, hecky. Water, lots of water. So Iota Cephi 3. It is a Praria. Ooh, it's going to be pretty. I want to click on it, and I want to set the, no, not show label, show hide label, indicator. I want to set my travel guide. Okay, VRAM I have a 16 gig. That's good. Honestly, if you can go bigger, that would be better. That 16 is kind of bare minimum for heavy VR. You honestly want more. I have 24.
Flight mode.
Alright. Alright. Arf. Bois, tournament game started soon. I'll be there. I'll still be here. Arf. Good luck. Good luck. Score many goals, Echo. Good luck. And drive your car into that goal and slam that ball in so it blows up. Okay. And engage. Warp engine turn on. Okay. They go through the filter because there's mud mixed with rust and they break fast, but at least it's where I'm at. Oh my God, Nico. Oh, I'm horrified. That's absolutely disgusting. Ugh. Alright, so I think I was going to set up from a different star system, but we ended up at the Otis Cepheus system, which we can honestly. Echo, do you have a star named after you? I might rename my Otis Cepheus the Echo system.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Alright, so I have to focus here because we use manual navigation, and I was an airline pilot, so please do not think that this is an estimation of my skill at actual flying when I actually had passengers, because this game is a little harder than flying an actual airplane. So, cut!
Warp engine deactivated.
Yep, not bad. 0.2 astronomical units, not bad. Do I have a star? I don't know. Let me land. Doing this while I'm flying is dangerous. And then we'll look. I have lots of stars. They can be named for everybody. I think I just named one for Nico. I'll have to check if I have one named for you, Val. If you haven't heard of it before... Oh, I like this planet. It's pretty.
Cruise ended.
Oh, this is a... Oh, we already have an infrastructure here. Excellent. We're already mining things. Excellent. Okay, so let's go back to the star map. So let's... so 90873. Let's do the whole star system. So we'll call this the ecosystem. And that's fine. And then we will zoom out a little bit here. And let's see, my park, permanent lux, and flares a crew. I don't think so. So how about, oh, that's an ecosystem. How about this one? That is not the Bella system, because Bella is just Bella, so... You do now. It's, let's see here. It's a pretty good system. There's fire ice, kimberlite ore, so lots of diamonds, fractal silicon, which is a rare resource, and you have a sulfuric acid ocean, so you're a little spicy there, Val, but congratulations. Earth. Yes, so yes, now you have a star. Okay, so anyway, where am I? So here on this beautiful, absolutely gorgeous world of the Peria, it is... It has, okay, oh yes, they have much water. So we have organic crystals. So what we're going to do is we're going to also source water. So local demand, remote supply. And so we don't have any yet, but if we load up now, it's right here. It's super convenient. I mean, I am spicy. This is true. You are a spicy foxy. So, and so if I pump you full of my juices, will they turn into acid? That was unbelievably lewd, even for me. So if I jam it inside of you, will it be acidic? That's, oh my god, Inu! Stop looking at me like that, Inu. I'm a good boy. Stop judging me. Inu, I'm a good wolf. I deserve that. I really. Come on, click. Okay, liquid source. Oh god, it's right at the pole. Oh crap! Building shit at the pole is such a nightmare. Can I? Maybe it'll work anyway. Let's see here. I'm very much judging. Well, I don't care if you judge me, Val. You're in love with me, so I can get away with anything. Let's see here. This is, let's see here. Earth, click, and collide. Stupid foundation. And there, and there, and there. Oh, how sorely mistaken you are. Oh, shit. I'm in trouble now. And there, and there, and there, and... Oh, I'm in for it. I'm gonna get it tonight. There, and, or I'm not gonna get it tonight, as the case may be. Wow, I know. Okay, so it is just get a hole, because these do not have a very high flow. Come on. I will swear to hecky. I will continue to click until I get what I want. So, build. So we're just going to wrap this whole sort of ocean. And try to get as many as we can. And then we'll have to supply these all with power, obviously, but they do not require much. Okay, that's a pretty decent amount. So, now, we've only got a single star, which is severely underutilized. Grid load is essentially nothing, because nothing is happening. But before we do power, we're going to do belts, because the water pumps are interesting. No, you won't. It's 9 p.m., that's why. Wow! I'm being cut off. It's actually only 8, but you're right. I do need to go to bed. So, no, not a splitter. We just want... these don't produce enough to actually require splitters. The tropic lines are going to be savage here, so we're just going to tee off all of the belts. Belt, okay. And then, let's see here, we're going to run this one out. There we go. Now I'm going to make a new one out of here, and just down there, there. Okay, now these are all going to come together sort of, they can just come over there. Honey, me, work, morning, actual sleep schedule following. No, I agree completely. I get you. I have a discount coupon redeemable Black Hole Mart. Well, it's me, the Black Hole, so please place your order, and I will provide it out of my Black Hole at the earliest convenience. Scurf? No, I get it, Vel. I'm kidding. Earth. I have to go to bed myself. So my coach knows that I'm leaving on Thursday, so I scheduled me very long runs all 3 days that I am here this week because it is a cutback week, so it's a little less than before. Does that mean that it's nothing? Oh, hell no. I got to do 8 miles tomorrow morning. Hecky, that's a lot. Urgh. Dead wolf. So I get it. I have to do the sleep schedule as well. I'm just going to run this all the way over there. And then there. Not the... Oh, that's dirty. The bloody tropic line. I hate it so much. Can I adjust it? This is probably a waste of... Oh, okay. That might actually work. I swear to hecky. This game has its issues. Okay. And there. And there. Alright. Okay, so that's a pretty decent amount. I mean, we can always add more later. Power. So let's try to accumulate. Actually, does that get that far one? I think it does. All right, that got a lot. Now we'll do another one as far as we can for future use. Right there. Bam. All right, there we go. We have the agua. We have the water. We are now pumping the Echo planet. We are now pumping Echo dry. We are sucking Echo like she's never been sucked before. A good pupper. So this is, yeah, that should be enough. That's a lot of water being accumulated. So remote supply. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's like 1,000 a minute, and it's already being pulled off. Fucking wood. Yeah, I would too. Earth. Yeah, we're here. Let's put some more out. So, water pumps. I mean, that way. Build. Okay, just line these up. I could use foundations, but then we have the whole foundation issue. There we go. So increase our rate of suckage of the Echo. There we go. Slap down this one. Yes, I know I have to walk. We have an ad soon, so that'll be fine. Okay, this is... Now we are saturating this belt, and that is really... That's... I think that's enough. I think that's enough. I mean, is there heavy demand? No, 24 gigabyte GPU in Micro Center. Interesting. They don't have the one I have, the AMD version. That's interesting. I can't remember where I got mine. It's been a while. I didn't use Micro Center though, but I know I bought them online. Try PC Part Picker, my great love. So that tool will help with the configuration. You can build a parts list and everything, and then it has keeps looking at like 6 or 7 different stores and finds you the best price. So try PC Part Picker, love. Okay with 16. You will be okay, but you will be limited. You will, I mean, if you get a full 80-person instance, you will not be able to display them all with 16 gig. You will run out. So 16 is much better than 8, but 24 is better. So if you want to do full instance photography for virality, you need 24. I really do not think 16 will be sufficient. And I can do, yeah, understood. I'm working with 6. Yeah, 6 is totally insufficient. But I mean, 16 will be a lot better, but I would really hold out for at least 24. Just from my own personal experience. Again, this is just a data point with only a single, it's a chart with only one data point, but I know that I can show the full room of the rocket, which is terrible because it just is everybody in view at once, but it's extremely hard, but I can load in all of those avatars successfully. The frame rate will drop, but I will not come anywhere close to running out of VRAM. And if you run out of VRAM, VR chat becomes very angry, very, very fast. It goes really bad, real fast. That's a huge way to crash. So I would highly, highly recommend trying to find a place with a 24 gig card, love. Earth. Yeah, 6. Ugh, oh, dear God. I feel so bad. Teammate was trolling and working with the other team and cost me the game in my season 19. What? 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 Oh, hecky. Echo. Oh, gosh. I am so sorry, love. That is disgusting. And he cost you your tournament rank. Oh. Damn it. Competitive gaming is a path to madness, and I am horrified in the extreme that someone would do something like that. I am so profoundly sorry. Wow, that tournament needs to be banned now. Honestly, check the rules. Can you report them for throwing matches, for working with the other team and all? That sounds like something that should be against TOS, because it sounds like something that could be used like a paid service to like get on the other team and to throw matches and all that. That honestly seems like something that should be reportable and bannable, because that is disgusting. I'm appalled. Yeah, that's because it's very easy in competitive games where you could pay someone to be a ringer and have them go in and work against you and throw the match. It's like I remember competitive like arenas in WoW. They had a huge problem where people would constantly be trying to crash other users through the use of exploits and spikes and all that, and other things. It's just hacker tools and all that, just to crash their connections and all that, which is disgusting and against the rules. And it's ugh. People are terrible. Okay, so our power draw has gone up dramatically, but we are still more than 1 star is still providing more than enough power. It happens a lot, but I reported them already. I went through and he had the title in green, so he's only on 2 platinum tournaments in a row. So you have to forgive my complete ignorance, Echo. I apologize, because I have never actually played Rocket League, to say nothing of understanding the vagaries of the tournament system, but I'm glad that you reported them, and I am profoundly sorry, because I'm disgusted. I'm so sorry. You do not deserve that. That is, dear hecky. Why would people do such things? So we obviously have a rather severe need for water. It is now this belt is completely saturated. So, is there a limiting factor? The limiting factor is the belts. Need water? Okay. Oh, Vel. Well timed. Well timed, Foxy. Well played. Well played, Foxy. Absolutely, yes. Got you. You did. You did. Well done. So it's... I mean, it's being consumed, but got another tournament at 11 and 12, so I hope it isn't lost yet. Okay. Echo. You got this. I need you to being here is a good resource. Being here is a good. I'm about to have an ad break in a bit and all that, but I will be with you for another hour and a half. So I can hopefully this will be a nice sort of relaxing place where you can relax, you can forget about that other person, and you can just get your head back in the game so you can do your best at those next two matches at 11 and 12. So yes, so I encourage you to be here for as long as you can. Just do what I need you to do is I need you to not be stressed out by what they did. I need you to forget about them. I understand completely you've reported them, but you need to let it go because I need you to get that out of your head and I need to get you back in the game so that you will be at your best at 11. Earth. And cross my fingers, toes, intestines, nuts, arms, feet, legs,
Oil
and
seep
eyes.
depleted. Output minimized.
Oh, that's oil. I don't care about that. What is this back on J Rock Wolf, my original planet? That can go away. But anyway, so we are. Yes, to stop playing idle animations. I'm talking to my pupper. Earth. So we need. Fuck it. We need more water. This is the consumption rate is dramatic. So we will start. What I need is I need to double up this line here because this junction right here is a choke point. I just got to focus and zone out. Absolutely. So what I need you to do right now is focus on my voice. I need you to focus on my voice echo. Don't get angry about them. Don't post about them in socials and all that. You said it here. This is enough. I need you to forget them, please. I need you to get your game face on and just to zone out for a little bit, and then you'll be better. So right now we are going to have an ad break. So just about 3 minutes. We'll be right back, and then I'll be here, and we'll be here with you, Echo. So just give me just a little bit. Earth. So let me switch over here. We'll be right back. So I got to walk. So Earth. Oh, sorry, tired. And then Mike. Earth, Earth. Alright, we're back. Hi! You missed me? Well, too bad. I'm back anyway. Okay, let's see here. Alright, so I definitely needed that walk. It's going to be a long one tomorrow. Hi, Nico. Thank you so much, love. It's a long run tomorrow, but fortunately will come. Well, that's later. Wow, Demi. That's a Freudian slip right there. But it's a long one tomorrow, yes, but fortunately it will give me the ability... it's not fast, which small mercies. Let's see here. Put that in there. Do I have any more? No, we're good to go. Okay, so. Okay, so I'm going to take and I'm going to put down a splitter and do this the right way so that we get a little load balancing going on here. Go in, go in, go out. So that loads back up in those. And then we can also take a second output here and run that down to here. This sort of parallel. Come on, there we go. And therefore we get a bigger burn rate of water. There we go. Excellent. So this will now increase our... That's actually doing pretty dang good for the water. Now we add more... I did add more up here, and that is functional, is good. That's running. So I think we're catching up. I think we're okay. We managed to satisfy the ravenous demands interstellar logistics for water, which is crazy to fly water over interstellar distances, but hey, stranger things have happened. Tire cluster, back on the black hole mart. There's a lot on the way. This is good. We're developing a lot here. Ships are good. The ships are good. I think we're good here. Alright. Let's go back. Let's go back. Davey, I am the good boy. Thank you very much. You're such a sweetie, love. I truly... Your friendship has become really precious to me. And the furs I've known recently, Inu, you, Davey, Nico, all of you, more recently, and I'm truly blessed. So I appreciate this immensely. Inu, we need to cuddle more. Really fucking badly. Holy hecky. Anyway, let's see here. So, let's go home. And so we fixed the water problem. So back at Prim the Black Hole, we go to Planet Haru Dragon, and we set the indicator. Okay. So this is good. We got a lot of water. Davey. Hoi, Inu! Inu is such a sweetie. Foxes. God, I love foxes so much. I actually was a fox. The deep Primlore, although that's the premium Primlore, my old fursona for many years, probably longer than some of you have been alive, I was a fox. That, how I switched is not a nice story, but that is so... But I am Wolf now, and but I definitely still truly appreciate those with the Lulpine persuasion. Hi, Val. How are you doing, good girl? Okay. Warp engine turn on. Yeah, drop from 50 hours to 36 seconds. Gotta love warp drives. Too bad we can't actually do that. The speed of light is a bitch. I doubt we're probably... I will look in just a second. I have to... 2 times 24 gigs, so that's 48 gig of RAM? For main system RAM, I think this should be sufficient. I have 64, but honestly, main system RAM is not critical that much for VR chat. I think you'll be okay. Honestly, we need to talk to furs who are better at this than me. You need to get your parts list together on PC Part Picker, and then you need to... Whoa! Okay. Oh, okay, slow down. Focus. Damnation, there's a lot of vessels. Holy moly, the logistics is crazy. I'm doing it now. Excellent. So, get together, put a link together, and put it in Thul's tech support chat, I think is the right venue. You'd know better than me,
Please
Davey.
end it.
But yeah, we need someone because I'm doing this on the fly, and my skills are actually not the greatest. I do not keep my ear to the ground when it comes to parts and all that because just because it works and it's expensive and all, it doesn't necessarily because there's a whole thing like with Intel processors and all that had major difficulties. Poor Riser is battling that where the stupid thing crashes all the flipping time. So knowing about these difficulties and all that, which things to avoid and all that, even though it might look attractive and all that, is something that I unfortunately cannot provide that information. So we need to get you some more knowledgeable furry help. I was lucky to get some good advice from Montbark, but I know that there are many, many very knowledgeable furs in Thul's community who would probably be very glad to help with that. But yeah, because before you start spending money, I would really highly recommend you do that, my great love. Let's see here. All right, so why did we do this? We went to all this trouble to fix the bloody water, but why? Interplanet logistics, local planet, oh, titanium glass. Yes, that's why. So why are we making enough freaking titanium glass? And the answer is no. We have a full run. We're not making. What would the other option be? I think well, mine is down below at 64, so I think I have 2 times 32, which is fine. But the thing also in RAM, it's more than just the number, just the raw capacity. There's things like timings and speeds and all that that can make a lot of difference that I do not understand. So I cannot give you the proper advice, I'm afraid, Foxy. Let's see here. So titanium glass, we need another. Did I make? Come on, get it up. Did I make it works? No, I made it works for prisms, and we now have zillions of prisms. We're good. So titanium glass is 3. I can double-side a 3-band belt, right? So titanium glass is because it's necessary for plane filters. Right, that's the problem is the fucking plane filters. Plane filters. Yes, we need more fucking titanium glass. First, you have to be sure it's compatible with your motherboard. DDR4 or DDR5, exactly. Yes. Oh, anyway, excellent. Thank you so much for the help, love. Yes, we will get this sorted one way or the other. All right. Meanwhile, while you guys are doing the good work of Vel's computer, I said click. I will be building a titanium glass line. Works. There we go. Set of bots. Then you have speed and capacity, which is megahertz and gigabytes. Exactly, yes. Let's see here. Titanium glass takes glass, titanium, and water. So we require
Mineral
glass, titanium, and agua. Now, how many of these do I actually have on me? None. I have these miscellaneous little bits of useless crap that need to get out of my inventory, but that's fine. So, demand, supplying titanium glass. Yes. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now, that'll bring in a lot, which is fine. At some point, I had Unity, VRC, Subsyspader, and some browsers open, and it peaked at 24 gig RAM usage. That kind of makes sense. I know I went a bit overboard getting 64, but mainboard RAM is so cheap that it's like Really, there's either that or 128, and I knew 128 was just ridiculously impossible. 1 megawatt mecha fuel power. Power generation output of your mecha increased. Thank you, Thul. Yes, we're working on speccing out a computer for Vel. Do you have a specific chat in the Fayhaven? I know there's one for tech support, but is there one for just like computer parts and building and all that? Because I know you have furs who have a lot of experience in this, which I do not. Earth. The mecha's energy recovery is now faster, so fuel in the chamber. So essentially, yes, I will refuel faster. What this will also mean is that I will recharge on the fly, so this has increased my warp range, which is excellent. All right, so how are you doing, Thule? It's good to hear from you, my love. Titanium and water, and there we go. Come on, belt. There we go. Okay, click. And click. And click. In terms of capacity, I think we're fine with 32. If anything above that will live for many years. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So 32. 2 times 6. They technically, well, I guess 24 would be 2 times 12. 2 times 24. Oh, I did my math on. That's 48. That's plenty. That's a shitload, Val. You'll be fine. Now, the question is, of course, getting the right sticks. 48 would be great, but it's got to be the right sticks. It's something we discuss on Caradian. I know Blazer, Ace, and my cheese are tech experts. If Jax is more active, I'd say him as well. He built my computer. Yes, exactly. That is interesting, yes. Honestly, at this point, I'm strongly considering just putting a link to Fayhaven in my links list. Is that wrong? It's not mine, but, I mean, because my Discord is just, I mean, it's vestigial. It's almost lost its purpose entirely. It might honestly be better to just shut it down. I don't know. I'll have to think about this, but, I mean, because that's your stool, obviously, but I know it is for all, but I want my furs to have a good place to go, and Fayhaven is definitely the place. Earth. Oh, see, logistics. Earth. And then that, and then that. Okay, and now, one down from the tropic line. Stop negative. You're thinking again. Oh, Earth. Okay, the thing is, I do not see my community as being negative just by the fact that my Discord is not terribly utilized. Even Astral said, who made it in the first place, that it's not utilized that much. I do not find myself slighted by that particular resource not going utilized, because the heart of my community is the Telegram group chat, which is more unique. That's not something that I've noticed with too many other streamers, where they have a very large and busy Telegram group chat. The one that is the biggest and comparable that I'm aware of is Setsuna's legendary Spicy Friends chat, which is kind of not exactly what I'm trying to emulate, but along the same lines. And I have been extremely pleased at how well my Telegram group chat has been taken up and been utilized, and such a good space that it has become for furs, which is exactly my intention. All right, so one up from that tropic. It's not a tropic line, but it's like a semi-major line. It should be right there. I'm getting quite good at this. I've only done it about 100 times. Primo, I'll spam your DMs again, and you know I will. Oh, that's such a threat. Fish. I know. Everybody's all over me for being negative. The thing is, it's not that I'm upset about that particular resource not being used that much. I'm just pragmatic about it. It's the Telegram is the important thing here. And for Discord, I think Fayhaven has kind of filled that role. I don't have time to keep up with. I mean, I post every day in my own, but usually I'm the only one. All right, so, whoops, that would be a better idea. So copy, paste. See here, paste. Okay, that is a lot of titanium glass. Now it is time to crank it. Why did I put it so far down? I just misjudged. That's fine. And place. We can make it longer. Bam! There we go. Speaking of the links list, let's see here. So, yes. So we can definitely make this longer, because the titanium glass takes a significant amount of time. It doesn't consume the resources that fast, so we can stretch these out. Water. Oh, pardon me. So, let's see here. Let's stretch. Let's just stretch it out as far as we can. And get us some nice, serious manufacturing of titanium glass. I missed going on here. Just, there we go. And this is one below. Bingo. Alright. I know all of you. I have like 10 of you who will spam me if I start feeling bad about myself. And I love you all. But do not worry. In this case, it's okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And click. Bam. Alright, so now at full capacity, it is not exhausting those supply lines. This is good. And that's a lot of machines. That is a lot of machines manufacturing titanium glass. Now it's still it's being drained away as fast as we're making it, but we're producing it at a pretty heavy clip. That's like 50 a second. Oh, hi Nico. Earth. Thank you, love. Well, we have mini foxes, so if I have a box dropped on me, that means there's a fox in there. That'd be fun. I find myself Vulpine deficiency. Val, get over here. Earth. All right, so I need to. Let's see, how am I? I don't. Aruf. I need a fox. Get over here, good girl. I'm kidding. You're a very good fox. So I need to get rid of these little bits and pieces I have. So, ooh, down. What is that? Titanium. What? Oh, it's overloaded. I can't actually put it in there. Ah, hecky. That's annoying. Something that consumes the titanium glass. This is going to drive me up the friggin' wall. So it would be dirty and wrong to just slap down a little box here and just get this miscellaneous crap out of my inventory. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. Will a cat do? Always. I am definitely species agnostic. I am not a wolf supremacist in any stretch of the imagination. I'm just a proto-dog. Alright, that's better. Now we have some more. Why am I doing this? This is a chemical plant 00. So we're not really doing anything with chemical plants. No logistics tasks. Collect all. That's what we're doing with that. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're good to go. So that is a dirty little box that shouldn't be, but Earth. Scooch close to the edge of your chair. I'll grab an extra pillow for lumbar support and I'll start sniffing, tasting, and sucking away. Ooh. It's a too furry job mining the space. When did it get horny in there, Demi? That was about a year ago. This is when it started, right? It's just, thanks. I have to adjust myself a little bit here. I love you, Val. Make me a happy wolf, Val. Okay, so yes. Okay, so we are. So how are the plane filters? All right, now we're doing better. You're very welcome, my love. I appreciate you very much. I love you, Val. Earth. So yes, we are. We need to produce more, but we finally have the raw material. So how is the? That is not a lot. And these things take a long friggin' time to make. You know what? We're going to make another line for that, too. Fuck it. We're going to fix this one way or the other, God damn it, because I want my rockets. I'm a wolf. I like rockets, okay? I mean, I'm a wolf, okay? I like the rocket, all right? You know, it's like right in the... Anyway, moving on. Let's see here. Oh, shit, 3,600. That's a lot of rockets. That's great. I need more fucking chips, which means I need more plane filters. I want this to be sustainable, god damn it. Yes, it's the fucking plane filters. That's the problem. I need to make more plane filters. I need another plane filter manufactorium. Yes, Plane Filter Works is running, but it's nowhere fucking near. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that is also running. How big is that? That is... Oh, that's double-barreled and big. I should just reproduce that. We should just go there. Yeah. Let's not No, fuck it. Blueprints never... Ah, fuck it. Change my mind again. I am changeable, damn it! Okay, so... Yeah, diamonds. Oh, let's see here. So this is this even spit roasted? No, it's just double-ended. It is... That is a serious plane filter works. Just these plane filters take for fucking ever to make. So, yeah. So I just need to make a blueprint of this sucker. So let's see here. Okay, so... Blueprinto. Cut. Okay, so... So we need to go right here. And go down there. No, I don't want that other tower. Right there. Click. Now it's missing that little dodge. I can fix that in post. Yeah. Ah! Thank you, Davey. I got scared by the flicking hydrant. Hecky. Ah! No, you're double-barreled and big. Wow! Nico, you're such a sweetie. Earth, thank you. Okay, so use now. Now, if we scroll down here to sort of the more modern area, not even to the frickin' equator. Well, it's using the southern hemisphere a little, so let's put it sort of right there. Alright, so now we just got to go down there and build it. I like how it shows up in the distance so I know where to go. And now I just park myself. Go forth! Go forth, my minions, and constructify all the things. Let there be building. Let there be plane filters. Let there be very sophisticated quantum glass that involves titanium and water, and it's an homage to Scotty's legendary transparent aluminum, which is one of the best bits in all of movies. I love that so much. I mean, those Star Trek movies are a little ridiculous, and yes, The Voyage Home was one of the better ones. I agree, but the Scotty's bit with oh, thank you, Urfer. What's wrong with me? Everything. Nico, nothing is wrong with you, love. Please do not think that there's anything wrong with you. Okay, so we need juice. We need power, and we need it badly. So, collide. Oh, that is also disconnected, so I need to... come on, click. Click. Oh, I need to delete this little bit to make it work. Okay, fine. And in. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Power. Right there. Yes.
Mineral depleted.
System turn on. Nah, it won't fit. Fine. That's all right. Well, we know what we do when it doesn't fit. We just push harder, right? Okay. No. Can I put it? Fine. I'll put it down there. Bam. Okay. So, what are we lacking? We are lacking the glass. Of course we're lacking the glass. Now, we are getting some glass coming in. It's not a lot, but we're producing glass in large quantities, and it's getting utilized in both cases, but it's now being used to produce the freaking plane filters, which we need a lot more of. But this is, I mean, and like that, my mind is in the gutter. I know, I've heard that thing, get your mind out of the gutter. The thing is, and I know I look weird. This is because I'm trying to adjust my shirt, because, and I don't have a belly checker, but it's, kind of, No, this is not lewd. I swear to hecky. My back is a mess because I ran pretty hard this morning and I swam too. So, yeah, that's so as both upper and lower body are now equally fucked. So, yay. Yay, I love being a triathlete. Now my entire body, so it used to be just the legs were screwed up. Now the rest of the body is like, wait a second. We liked it when it's just the legs. Their legs are like, fuck you. Now you get to feel the pain I feel. Ow. Ow. God, I hope I can sleep tonight. I got to run 8 miles tomorrow. Oh, hecky, why is this my life? Okay. These things are going in large quantities, and now we will start getting more friggin' plane filters. We are slowly getting more plane filters, which means, what is this? Is this a plane filter works? Oh, I forgot to label it. What are we? Cookie. C is for cookie, good enough for wolf. C is for cookie, good enough for wolf. Cookie, cookie, cookie. Tracking. So this is plane filter works. Thank you, Davey. Earth. Thank you for giving me something sweet and delicious to shove into my muzzle. I just wish it was you. Anyway, Earth. Let's see here. Let's see here. So that's being produced. So why are we going into all this trouble? Because we want to make quantum chips. We are actually waiting. Ooh. If somebody is still there, is it a time run, love? I think Thule was sort of dipping in. I haven't heard him in a little bit. I think he just sort of comes and goes. Everybody's going to be busy. Maybe he's lurking. So I think a better tactic would be to, he's in the group chat, is to send him a DM and see about the idea of the, it's fine. Okay, we good. You got it. You got it, love. You know, I try to... In stream, I try to solve everything. I should just let things... What? Windows. Oh. Hecky. Don't they just give 11 away now? I did ask you, what did you ask me? Did I forget something, love? I apologize. Scrooge goes into the chair. Well, that's one thing. I did ask you a question. There's another timed run. Oh! That's what you mean by timed run. No. This is a heart rate based run. There is no tempo period. There is no strides. There is no anything. It's long. It's a total of 8 miles, so that's kind of... There's the light bulb. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes it takes a little bit, but yes, no, this will just be... It'll be like an hour 20 of just... it's all under the lactate threshold, so under 145, which I can... Forgive me, Miss Dimmer Switch. I can be a little bit dim sometimes. I get a little overwhelmed. I'm bad at multitasking. Anyway, I can hold that that cardio, that straight cardio, for 6 hours, so I'll be fine. It's just, it'll take a little while. Holy shit, Prem. So yeah, so there'll be a lot of running. It's like maybe 24 miles this week, which is honestly a cutback from last week. I think it was like 27 last week, so it's definitely... My coach is being very serious. She wants to get me back to the point, because my goal eventually was to run a full marathon at sub-9 pace. And all these paces are minutes per mile. I'm a runner. We piss off people who use both metric and imperial equally, because we both at the same time. We just interleave them like crazy. So I'll run a 10K at a minute per mile pace and not even blink. So anyway, I have run, of the 5 half marathons I finished, 3 of them were less than 2 hours, which requires a pace under a 9-minute mile, and I can do that. My PR is actually 152. I would love to run a full marathon at that pace, and that was the goal for San Francisco, which was about a month and a half ago, which was going to be my next full. However, I fell and I injured myself, and I missed the heaviest portion of training. I was not going to be ready, and it took me longer to recover than the orthopedist thought initially. Of course, he's used to dealing with like teenage football players. I'm 50, so I recover a little bit slower, so I was not ready and I had to defer the marathon entirely. I am going to build back up and I'm going to run a full marathon early next year. I haven't picked out which one yet, and I'm going to try to do it in under 4 hours. That's going to be a lot, but one must have goals. And I need to buy a bike, and I want to finish an Ironman and all that stuff, but that's going to take a little while. But I am doing the swimming. I really enjoy the swimming. Earth. Okay, so I think we're in good shape. We might be ready to actually... How many rockets do I have? I have a lot. That's a lot of rockets. Now, I don't... Do I have rockets going to Interstellar? I do not. I need to put the rockets into... See, they red? I wish, Lux. I wish I could paint my rockets red, because that'd be more appropriate. I have 4,300 rockets. That's enough rockets to satisfy every furry in the entire fandom. What operating system you got, love, and what monitors? So I have Windows 11. I forget which variant. I just upgraded. It came with... I definitely bought a license. I think it was like Pro. And I don't try to game in 4K. So I just have 1080p monitors. They're 27 inches. They're LGs. They're really good. I like them a lot. I don't remember the exact model number, but I get you for that later if you need. They weren't super expensive. The 4K monitors are where shit costs. Those are like $1,000 a piece, but you also need a really fat graphics card to power those suckers. 1080p is easy, but I name a model LG. I'm not gonna go and look at the back of my monitor right now, Vel. I'm sorry. That doesn't really work when I'm live. Later, Earth. Yeah. Let's see here. I look at LG. Yeah, LG I think makes pretty good quality stuff, but you can get it stuff at Amazon and all that for a 1080p resolution, 27-inch class monitor. So it's big, not super high resolution, but looks really good to me. I got a lot of screen real estate, and I use 2 of them. I want to get a third, and I want to get a VESA mount, because right now I'm just using the stands. It occupies a lot of desk space. I want to get a mount so I have 2 there and 1 up here so that I can have another window for OBS. I want 1 4K and 1 1080. Ah, you want the gaming. Then having a fat graphics card is super essential then in that case, because you're going to need... lots and lots of power. 4K is what really kills graphics cards. That's when it really gets to work out. All right, so we've got a lot of rockets. I need to put the rockets into a interstellar tower. I'll be doing content run, so I know I get it exactly. Let's see here. So this one, 0. That one, 0. Holy shit, yeah. Oh, God, we're not even bringing in any silicon. That's a little terrifying. Oh, we have a lot of silicon there. That's good. We got lots in the way, so... we have no vessels. There are no vessels. I need a dedicated tower for this. This is insanity. There's no way I can get away with cheeseballing this off of another tower. Now, I know I have... solar sails in a tower. Yes, I have a solar sail delivery mechanism. Yeah, there's no vessels, but we can make this work. But I need a dedicated tower just for rockets. We need a rocket tower. We need a tower full of rockets. Content, Volante. Oh, yeah, Foxy and I are going to make some content. You want to join, Davey? We'll make some content, and get some content. Anyway, moving on. I'm going to get banned. I deserve it. Heck yeah, how did I do that? Earth, what is... Oh, this is another terrifying miscellaneous box that's some very... like I just did a few minutes ago, this very irresponsible individual. This for all your content, funny meme stuff, and yes, so I'll fork you with an inch of your life. That was wow. I'm glad you enjoyed that, Nico. Yes, so many of you may be familiar that there is a lot of really, really nice gifts on Telegram of fursuits. I'm not going to explain exactly what is going on in those gifts, but let's just say that they're nice to look at and they get passed around a lot. I want those to be me. So, yeah. So, yeah, there's gonna be some fursuit content. Let's see here. So this, let's see here. We're up to the name. Black Hole Mart, Solar Cell Mart, Solar Cell. That one isn't even supplying any fucking solar cells. This is Solar Cell Mart. This one is only bringing in deuterium. This one is the new one I just made. And this is Tower of Rockets. Okay, and then it needs... I wouldn't mind that content, Volante. Ooh, yeah. Fuck you with an industry. I love that. That's funny as hell. I do wait, we've got...
Mineral depleted.
For warpers... That is back on Kip. Oh, dear. Okay, that's okay. So here... Warper... Come on. Warpers... Distributors... Yes, we have distributors for... So we need just a tower ward. Oh. No, that's not going to work for a tower ward. This needs a distributor cap. So, come on. Click. Put it right there. And then slap a distributor cap onto it. And give it a little set of bots. And then item filter. Space warpers. And then just restrict this down to a single thing. And then this is to distribute... Request from other distributors. Here comes a stack of warpers, and then we take said warpers and we shove it in the tower, and it'll never run out again. We'll be fine. Bam. There we go. And now, so this is going to rockets, local demand. It's going to take all the rockets away, and there you go. Good content. Yeah. So I'm gonna abandon the streaming thing here, and we're just gonna produce some fursuit content with. I mean, all of you are welcome. Oh God, that would be great. Anyway, moving on. Davey, I'll get you to puppy brain, then I'll just keep going until I only hear whimpers and moans, so you finally come back to reality. Vel, can you do that to me? I love you. Okay, so now we are going to have. I got you, love. Yeah, wait, 3 seconds. Anyway, lots and lots of rockets. This is good. I'm also, just for giggles, going to do the same for solar sails, put in here as well. So we'll use those 10 ships as well. Have more... Fine, I guess I'm going to do 4 days. 4 days. Ooh. You know, Prim is so hot a person in his 20s is sitting on him. Officer can explain. Oh, God. So, yes, as long as they're of age, it doesn't matter. I mean, the fact that furs that young would still be okay with someone of a more advanced level, such as myself. Goodness gracious, I'm talking about getting puppy-brained here. Hecky. Okay, so we've got a lot of solar sails. We've got a lot of rockets. These are all available. So now, after all of this effort, we now finally... Why is this Reddit out? Excess items, fine. It doesn't matter. We have plenty of warpers in here. We are good to go. We've got a whole stack in here. It's fucked. It doesn't matter. So, after all of this, we have been trying for months to get this straightened out. We will be building a Dyson sphere straight up somewhere else. Let's find us a nice system. Davey, that should be inside me. Anyway, moving on. God, this is going to turn into a joystick stream any second here. It's gotten ridiculous. I love you guys so much. Oh my goodness. Val, you make me feel so good. This is amazing. Nicky. Oh, my back. Yeah, I want my back to hurt for other reasons, not just because I beat this shit out of myself. Also, my bed needs to be replaced. Oh my God, that's going to be expensive. Okay, let's find us a nice star system, because I gotta stop it rotating. Okay, so there are a lot of star systems. There are a lot. There are, some might say there's a few. So we need to find one relatively close that has a high luminosity. I follow you there, Primmy. Whoa, you okay, Prim? Actually, I'm more okay than I've been in a long time, Impish. So, Allie, sorry, Allie. I'm more okay than I've been in a while. This is good. And I like being silly and all that, but yeah, hecky. Get more stuff in VR. Anyway, that's a later discussion, but ooh. Anyway, so spectral class 1K. Luminosity is listed. Okay, so the luminosity, so it's 0.1. This is luminosity reference to just Earth's sun. Everything is referenced. That little dot with a circle around it is for the sun unit. So it's now 47 million solar masses. It's a black hole. They're big. Prims are freaking. I love it. Hey, you have nothing to apologize for, Prim. Allie, thank you. It's taken me a long time to really kind of become more comfortable with being Prim. And there's been, recent events and the travails and all that. And despite all of the problems of that and everything that happened, it honestly helped me shed feelings that I couldn't be Prim because, I am Prim. That's just straight up. So I'm happy. It's been a long time since I've been happy. And everyone I know that loves me will be very happy to hear this. Earth. So we are upside down. So we will flip this over because the T-first system should be north. Hello. I'll beat you unconscious, love. Jack you until you pass out and keep... hello? I'd rather not be unconscious for that. Earth. Goodness gracious, Phil. Hecky. Sorry to ruin the moment. No, you're fine, Phil. I know you're kidding. So, we're going to prospect for high luminosity stars, and we're going to try to build ourselves a Dyson sphere purely to harvest for... critical photons, definitely not kidding, somewhere else, which is kind of weird, definitely really at the end game, because we are just building straight up Dyson spheres and without having a local system. It's taken us months here at the black hole system that we came out here originally just looking for unipolar magnets, but we have now achieved where we can just sort of construct these things. So the luminosity here is flipping horrible. So let's look at some of the systems. We have a lot of things going on already. So 2.4 in the T-first system. That's a lot. That's good. Let's survey the Montbark system. 1.7. Let's see here. So I can't really sort these by distance. So here the Nico system. 1.7. This thing it's a little difficulty here. So what's that? The Kurtz's system. 1.8. O-type star? What is that? Monoruckus 2.0, but the T-first system is still higher. 2.4. That is high. And it's close. Why am I considering going anywhere else? We already have a massive infrastructure at the T-first system, and it has this enormous... I'm just wondering if there's something with like a 6 or something out here. Let's look here. So, 1.6, 1.6... The Aegis the Hare, 1.7. The Murex system, 2.0. Tagata, 1. Celis Primus, 1. Over here, the Salvan system, 1.4. Whatever this little thing is, a white dwarf, 0.3. Oh, that's a radius. Velocity, 0.3. Terrible. Advanced system, 1.6. 2.0. 1.45. 1.7. 1.8, 1.0. Hecky. That is a... Tifer's bright. Tifer's got this monster luminosity. That is absolutely the Echo system. 1.3. Erglevis system. 1. Ali. 0.9 Lux. Lux, despite your name, you only have a 1 luminosity. Ka only has a 1. It's a very sun-like star. The Zac system, 0.9. Holy shit, Tifer glows like a fucking holy moly. Yeah, it's got to be the Tifer system. It'd be crazy not to build there. So, all right, so let's zoom in here. So we've got a lot of infrastructure at a lot of these planets already. So we need to find one that has some space, but we need to just land somewhere first and do some prospecting. So let's go to the planet Demi, which has stuff already. Did I set an indicator? Can't see it. Yes, I did. Okay, so now, do I have the requisite things I need? Probably not, because I need, don't really need so many miners. Guns, I need guns. I need rocket launchers. I've got rocket launchers. I've got towers. I've got vessels. I've got more bots. Yes, I got vessels. Now, everyone with infrastructure would actually be good. We just need to set up some big gun emplacements. I need, how many guns do I have? 30, 30, 30. I probably could use some more. Got some rockets, 60 rocket launchers, 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. That's a lot of guns. That's a lot of guns. I have a good amount of sorters. Don't go into construction mode. Got a lot of belts. There's so much shit to this game. Holy, yes, this game is so complex because of the multi-system aspect. This is absolutely very endgame. We are very, very much in the endgame love. So don't be super confused. Or it starts out with just a single planet, but we are definitely we've gone way farther than that. So yeah, I think we're ready. Let's set up an infrastructure and find a good planet in the Tifer system. And let's set up an infrastructure, and let's start building us a Dyson sphere. Now, I think I already have a full shell Dyson sphere here around the black hole, so I can just copy that, which is good, because the Dyson sphere planning is a tedious thing. And I'm not trying to make one with like fancy designs. It's very utilitarian, but I just want a good, solid, well-producing Dyson sphere within lots of space on a planet to have tons and tons of ray receivers in order to get them. Get them. Where's the second? 4, 3, 2, 1. Cut.
Warp engine deactivated.
That's pretty good. Planet Demi, which is a lava world. Earth. Why is my name? Oh, that's right. You named aircraft after your viewers. Well, a planet. You're a planet, Demi. It's a lava planet. It's a spicy world, but it's got a lot of resources. You have a ton of resources, Demi. Holy hecky.
Cruise ended.
All right, so yes, you are being mined within an inch of your life, Demi. Yes. What's the plan after this game? So I have a bit of a list. I have, obviously not tonight. There's no way we won't be finishing. This is probably going to take about another few months. But I have a few. There's that one you suggested called the Red Lantern. I got that, Demi. Also, Veo showed me that Death Stranding looked kind of interesting. I want to try that. There's a few smaller games I want to try as well. Maybe one of Cody's driving games would be silly to test a little. But the next big, long factory game, either with or without Veo, if we can get things together, is Satisfactory, which is also going to take like a year. That's huge. So that's the next big one. But we'll do some other silly things in the meantime. It's just I did do Stray while I was still playing this, and we finished that. And it's time to finish this. We've been at Dyson for a good while. So, all right. So here we are in the Tifer system, which has this fat star. This thing is just juicy. I mean, look at that. That is 2.4. That's some serious fucking luminosity. Holy moly. So, what I can do actually is I can set up a Dyson sphere plan. Let me just pause the game really fast here. And let's see here. So what I can do, Dyson shell, and I can go to the primitive black hole system, which has a shell that's, I don't know if it's as high as I can get, but it's pretty dang big. Arf, yeah, yeah, you too, Davey, huh? So we can copy the blueprint of all layers, and then we go back to the Tfer system, and we just paste it, and all layers media, bam! And suddenly we have a quite complete Dyson sphere setup that is ready to go. We just need shed loads of rockets and solar sails to be launched now. Now, we need to find a good planet to do that. Now, we have a lot of infrastructure on the planet Demi. Let's see here. Planet, so Impish is a nice giant. We can't build anything on you, Ali. Let's see here. But planet Vadagba, that is a Saphiria satellite. View. It's not that big. Let's see here. I don't know, obliquity, constructible area 99.1%, whereas the constructible area here is 87.9. Not great. This planet with these lava oceans, it's a bit of a bitch. So, you know, haven't beaten a game in a while. That's the thing. So I did beat Stray. That was a very enjoyable game. It didn't take very long, and I was really happy because I started it years and years ago, and I was glad to finish it, and it was really good. But I'm gonna call you. Ooh, that doesn't sound like a threat to me. So what else we got here for planets? So, and then out here, K9. So Fox is a gas giant. Can't build there. The K9 Wolf Gamer planet. Constructible area 100%. Ah, that's what we want to use. Yeah, we're going there. That is 100% constructible. So we'll go out there, and then because these rockets and solar sails actually travel at superluminal speed, so it's not exactly a problem for how long it takes. So let's see here. For intra-system travel, can I just use my impulse drives, or should we just say fuck it and use a warp drive? Gonna clear you. I get to come. I want to be there too. But anyway, moving on. So, yeah. Okay, so give us a little time, actually. We got a couple minutes of this nice little... Oh, drone engine level 6. 3 meters per second construction drone flight speeds. Previous construction drones is increased, so they move faster. How nice. Excellent. So, why we are... God, wow, that star is bright. Woo! Yeah, that's there's a lot of you get a sunburn and a half out of this thing. Why we are flying across here while we're waiting for the ad timer as well. We're gonna hit that a little before the ad timer. I just want to say some scheduling stuff. There will not be a stream this Thursday because I will be leaving to another FurCon in Ontario, California. Anyone who's going to AFC in Ontario, please look me up. I'd be happy to see any of you. And then I will be there this Thursday, and I will be there all of next week as well. So the next scheduled stream is in 2 weeks on Tuesday on September 30th. So I do apologize that I'll be gone for so long, but I will be at the con. I will still be accessible. Obviously, messages and all that still work. The Telegram group chat will still work and everything. I have my computer, my phone, and everything, and I will still be here for all of you. There will be no streams, and I do apologize. So, but it's going to be a good time. It's been a while since I've gone to a con because I skipped out on a lot of them because of after we was fine, it's a little bit of a debacle, but financially. But we're doing better now. Last game I beat was Choo Choo Charles, which was back in February 14, 2024. I am unfamiliar with that one.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, so we need to not crash into. Pardon me. Excuse me. Not crashing the gas giant. Okay, so we're going rather fast. We're closing in awfully fast. Okay, there we go. So, oh, easy there. So this is also being mined, which is fine. So that means there will be some logistics, some infrastructure already. And we're now it's not big, but whammo. But it has a lot of open space. Okay, this will do nicely. It is time. Now it is not blocked off by the gas giant. This will Does that cause a problem where it gets obstructed by the gas giant? Well, we'll have to see. Anyway, so this, yes, we've got. Yeah, we're doing it here. Prima Sweet Wolf, you're allowed to have a life outside of media. And I agree with that, Ali. Absolutely. But, and this is, yes, I definitely allowed that. But the idea here is that this is my community, my furs, everyone I love, those I care about, those I want to spend my life with. So, all of you are really important to me. It's a Monster Hunter game about killing a train with spider legs. What? That sounds horrible. Goodness gracious. Earth. Goodness gracious. So this one, oh my god, it's still using fusion power. My god. The technology is so inefficient. And Earth, stop treating it like only a community and call it a family. Oh, Val. I love you. Earth, thank you, Val. So we are running off of. Jeez, we're running off the deuterium fuel rods. Oh my god, it's disgusting. Okay, so I'm going to take this and we're going to remote storage. We're not going to bring in any more. We're going to burn down what we have and we're going to switch over to antimatter because we're going to switch back to stars. The heck with this. We're doing stars in a jar here because we're going to have a lot more power requirements because it is time. You know what I mean? Oh, stop. He's just playing. No, I agree completely, though. Okay, so we do have last ad break of the stream. Then we'll be wrapping up. So everybody chill. We'll be right back. Please get your water and I'll be right back. Earth. Let's see here. So, AFK. Hi. It's me again. You miss me? Earth. Hi. Okay. Blah. Good song. Okay. Let's. I always miss you. Did you wash your hands? I did, Demi. I always do. I'm a good wolf. I'm a responsible wolf. Earth. I wash my paws. Earth. See here. So it's going to take us a little while to burn through all of these. We've got enough power for right now, but this tower is full. I need a new tower. So we're just going to bring in some gun in places. Who would have missed you? Nico, you're such a sweetie. Vel, I love you so much. Oh, there goes the harness back. Excellent. So this is... Yeah, there's nice open spaces. Now, of course, we need proper visibility of the star, which...
Flight mode.
I don't know if this planet has the proper... okay, there it is. So... Now, so... Is this like the... Wait, does this planet have an... Oblique, orbit radius, orbit 3, rotation period, orbit inclination, 14 degrees. Okay, it's not... It's a period angle is just because of where we are. And it rotates slowly now. I'm only worried is it going to get obscured by the gas giant. I mean, it's not going to be a huge bad thing if it ends up the guns don't work continuously. That's good. That's good. So we've got a lot of power. I'll just screw it. Let's bring it in. Not the full 1,000. So 10,000. Good gracious. So solar sails and rockets. Let's only bring in a couple thousand to start. Local supply, remote demand. And here they come. And that is a lot. Okay, so we've got the... oh, we also need to build Dyson spheres. So orbits, what I can do is I can copy from the Prim system. I can copy all of the Dyson swarm orbits. And now we go back to the Tifa system and we paste. And now we have, and we show in the editor, display all orbits in editor, and interesting. Click, 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 click. Okay, there they are. Yes, it's a whole bunch of randomized sort of orbits that I did way back at the beginning. It doesn't really matter because I don't care about orbiting solar sails. What I care about is that they attach to the Dyson sphere. So we need a lot of rockets, and we can have 10 shells. I don't know if you get more power generation. So build a Dyson sphere system with luminance higher than 2. This is fine. So we now have solar sails. We now have rockets. Fuck it. Let's just launch things. So I need some nice open space here towards the equator. Ooh, right there. That's nice. Let's do it over there.
Flight mode.
So, screw using a belt. We'll just use a tower. Tower. Actually. Oh, wait. What? Well, that's pointless. Who designed this crap? I mean, hecky. That's terrible. Hecky, that one at least is supplying. Hecky, why?
Flight mode.
Hecky. Earth. So, let's bring in some solar sails. Demand. That'll brag them all. There'll be more float in. That's fine. And then we set up a Cosmo, a building range on the first ones. There we go. Now we just run the belt. Now here, are these belt fed or inserter fed or sorter fed? I can't remember. Solar sails. No, it is inserter fed. Sorter fed, excuse me. Wrong game. Wait, is that within range? Yes, it is within range. Alright, this is big. So we are going to start launching some solar sails around a completely different system. Now, this is specified apply all, auto orbit. Apply all. Alright, so they're now all auto orbit. It's all loaded up. No available orbit because... where the heck is the star? I don't know. But, so we just need some power... Did I get all of those? Yes, I did. There we go. Now we just need to get some actual launching going on here. And then what we also need here is a set of rockets. So I can probably use the same tower. Rockets, demand. Screw it. So Cosmo, rocket launchers, too close to the ejector. So we'll just put them rotated. We'll put it down this way. Is that correct? Yes. Okay. Now this is big. I've never done this before, where we just come out of nowhere and just start launching these things at a planet where we're not actually building the dang things. Oops! That huge giant leg. There we go. This might actually get us that achievement. Maybe. Once we actually power these suckers. Now, the question is, are we vastly outstripping our power supplies? There we go. And it is now time to launch. Now, build a Dyson sphere. Does this mean a complete one? Oh boy, we need more power. But so if I go to just the star display, we are now starting to launch tranches of rockets to the Tifa system. Now, I do not know if we're going to get visibility on those solar sail guns. Alright, here they come. Oh, they're launching. There it goes. We're finally... Holy moly. Why are only the... Oh, they're all going. Okay. There we go. They're going in 2 batches of 3. That's fine. So it just cycles endlessly. We have thousands of rockets. Thousands of solar sails. Build a Dyson sphere in a system with its luminosity higher than 2. How much of a Dyson sphere do I have to build to actually satisfy this... next thing is a key point. No. Whatever. I wonder how much of a Dyson sphere I have to build, because I am actually starting to construct some... And where the heck are the solar cells that are getting launched? I mean, they're firing. Where is the count? That's interesting. Dyson sphere, swarm blueprint, not copy, all orbits. Okay. Oh, there they are. Oh my goodness, they're automatically. Oh, there we go. In orbit, there's only 15. Oh, there's nothing constructed yet. Okay, it hasn't even constructed a node yet. That's why. There's this one node that, as it needs 140 rockets, it needs so much more before it actually starts. But it's working. Constructed 9. I suspect when we stop rotating, damn it. I suspect when we get this actually completely launched and constructed, it will trigger that that achievement. But this is pretty momentous, and just from those few alone, 15 to 17 megawatts. I mean, from 117 sails, this thing is going to generate power like crazy, because this is a very high luminosity star, which is great. So because trying to generate it off of a 0.1 luminosity black hole was a terrible idea. We do it for completeness sake, but this is our powerhouse right here. We are going to have so many. So yes, we are starting to accumulate a few orbits of solar cells. We do not as yet have any nodes that are actually fully completed. The structure it's working on it. Nothing's attaching yet, but as more and more rockets come in, it will eventually get to the point where the solar cells that are currently in orbit can just attach, and then we'll be there. This is incredible. So I think at this point it is time to call it for now. So I appreciate all of you coming with me for tonight. This has been amazing. So let me switch over to this screen really fast. What we're going to do here is I'm going to start this, and we're going to save this up. Save. Come on. And then exit, and that will get out. And then I'm going to get out here, and then we're going to go back to here, and we're going to switch over to this. So I has a list now. Ah, excellent, Val. Excellent. I'm really pleased. This is really good. I'm really happy that you can work on this. This is because you need better hardware, especially for your ambition to photograph the VR stuff. I really agree with that. So let me get a little more straightened out. 5,200. Mother of God, Val. Whew. You're certainly not going light. Holy moly, Earth. So, you're interested in streamer when I don't know what the hell is doing and still sane. Nico, all I'm doing is just trying to be here for all of you. The game is kind of irrelevant, but it's just something to talk about. Honestly, I would love to start doing VR chat streams and invite all of you to be with me and all that just on my own. I've always felt the necessity to do them under the protection, essentially, of Thule, but I'm starting to figure that I might have a big enough community of my own to just be able to do it myself, which would be really nice, because it would be bad to just be in there by myself. So, thank you. This really feels like a turning point. This has been a truly amazing stream. Let me get my nose down a little bit there. And I've enjoyed this so much. Having so many of you here all this time to be with me, spend all of your time with me, to take this time really is unbelievably precious to me. And I love you all so much. And it's truly, I thank you. I do not have any speech that I normally do when I close. I try to speak on something that was kind of at the beginning. But I just want to ask all of you to take care of yourselves and each other, and to be as best as we can for each other while I'm gone. And I will always be with you, and I'll still be accessible. Do not worry. I'll be back, but I truly am honored, and now I'm covered in white goo, to be with all of you. Earth. You do. Oh, thank you very much, Nico. I can send it. Go right ahead if you all the links. Yes, I'll whisper you. Thank you all so much. Again, as said, no stream on Thursday, no streams next week. Exclamation point links, although it just does it automatically, repeatedly for anything that you need for the links for all of my socials and everything. Thank you ever so much for being here. I truly appreciate it. Let's find somebody to raid. So let's go back to the quick action. Let's go to the raid screen and let's see. Oh, hecky, Deggy's doing Dyson. We gotta raid Deggy. He's doing Dyson. Hecky. So let's click on Deggy. He is, yes, I know he's spicy content. 8.5 hour. Hell, Deggy, how much are you? How hecky much? How you are? You're still playing. This is great. Has not raided into Fark it. Start raid. Deglion's a huge sweetie. He's a great player, and he's playing Dyson. So we're gonna Dyson his Dyson. Thank you all so much for being here. This is amazing. I truly appreciate it all so much. All of you for being with me and taking your time to be here. I'm truly honored, and I love you all so much. This means so much to me, and all of you being there, especially when I was talking a lot earlier about hitting 2,000 miles, really made such a huge impact to me. I was worried I'd just be sort of talking to myself. But the fact that everybody still wants to be here and to watch me and to watch the progress and everything, it means the world to me. I love you all so much. And I'm truly blessed by all of you. And I'm getting emotional. I love you all so much. Please rest well. And wish me luck tomorrow. I got a lot going on. I got to prepare. I got to pack and everything. I leave early. And that's not 5, thank hecky. 7, which is early enough on Thursday. And head out to Southern California. And I will let you know how it goes. So thank you so much. Take care of yourselves and each other. I love you all. Be safe.